Hey everyone, and welcome back! I'm Spanners. This is in the toolbox, and my ring light's falling over. Let's fix that before we get too far into this, hey? Because you guys can see the ring light. That's behind the scenes stuff. There's what? No, there's no ring light here. This is just my natural radiance. What? Folks, hi. I am Spanners. This is in the toolbox, and tonight, predictably, we're back with Baldur's Gate 3. Like everyone else in the world at the moment I have started playing this, I am completely addicted, and for great reason. I currently have 3 playthroughs on the go, because I wanted to try out a monk and a warlock as well. Incidentally, I do not regret warlock, he's great fun. But yeah, this is an incredible game, an absolutely breathtaking game in so many ways, and I keep discovering more and more of it, and more ways in which it's, quite frankly, one of the best games I've played in a long time. I was talking last week about, so just before we started this, I was talking last week about the fact that several developers and production companies are angry with Larian for raising the bar on games so high that they're going to actually have to do something to meet it. And now, having played a bit of this game, I can really see what they mean. They've done a great job. They've done an amazing job. They've released a finished game. The only bugs we've found in it, they've fixed as soon as they can, and all, like, straight away. The whole game is just there. There's no extra pay for it or anything like that. I need to fix this camera though, don't I? Oh, it's a mess. Yeah, it's incredible, and we're going to play a lot more of it, I feel. I'm interested in the multiplayer. It sounds like it could be fun, and it could be absolute havoc. So I think at some point we might grab the crew, as it were. Maybe have a go at maybe have a go a little multiplayer chaos. Yeah, so there's a few items that don't work as intended just yet. There's a few bugs that people have found, but honestly, as I've always said, no game will release to the public and not have more bugs found than were found in QA. You can only ever have so many QA testers. There are hundreds of thousands of people now playing this game. Of course they're going to find stuff that those QA testers missed. The difference is that usually we get these releases and everyone is finding thousands of game-breaking bugs. But actually, all that they're really finding is a couple little things that aren't quite working as intended. I've not seen anything game-breaking yet, and touch wood, we won't. Because Larian have taken the time and paid the attention to do this right. So, thoroughly impressed. We're going to get back into the gameplay. Don't forget, last week we dropped down into a spider cavern, which was regrettable, since only 2 of our characters could jump far enough to get in. We somehow survived the encounter, and Shadowheart and Lae'zel are trying their bestest to get back to us. It's not been the Bethesda experience, Data Swami. That's accurate. It's not been the Bethesda experience. I'm just going to grab myself a bev. Where do I put these beers? When I got some beers earlier, I forgot more. Okay. Oh my goodness, this box is like Fort Knox. Fort Box. Why are you booing? I'm right. Worth it though, chat. So worth it. I've got the I'm on the Brewdog Lost Lager tonight. An excellent lager. I'd be down on an MP rum, but I vote on medium to low difficulty, since multiplayer chaos makes everything better but worse for the right reasons. Yes, I was watching a multiplayer playthrough the other day, and the important thing is to have one person with you who cannot help but click on everything. That's the important way to play multiplayer in this game. You have to have at least one party member who is incapable of not clicking on everything, because like the rest of the party were just trying to get through the druids' grove that we were in. And one of them did something and every druid turned on them and they had to fight them all. And their last save game was like the Owlbear Cave miles before. Yeah, you know. It was a whole thing. Let's get into the gameplay. Less chatting. More gaming. So yeah, we need to batter through this wall to get back to our buddies. Happy birthday, Coffee. Hope you're doing well. Evening, Severin. You've not really missed anything yet. We've just pulled into the gameplay. the intro was just more of me gushing about how good Baldur's Gate 3 is, basically, and how impressed I am at what an amazing game they've actually put together, because it is really impressive. Ah, this brings us out back in this smithy. Oh, look, the other two are waiting patiently by the wall. Good job, team. Oh, she took 2 damage from that. Oh no. Lae'zel, I'm going to need you to... Wait, is there a... Yeah, there is absolutely going to be a better way, isn't there? Well... I feel, chat, like we should go for a long rest. I think a long rest would be the right thing to do here. You know? That was a noise. Oh my goodness. Oh. Did I pick up the amethyst from the spider cave? I don't think so. I just escaped from the spider cave, to be honest with you. We stuck a toe in there, got our toe horribly burned, essentially, and ran like Billy-O, because it was the only thing we could reasonably do. Oh look. Oh, that's Withers. What's Withers want to say?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You want, buddy? You're the old,
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
Yes, Severin. Yes, Severin. A 1050 Ti. So the Ti is the only reason why my card does as well as it does. Mine is a 980 Ti, and the amount of benchmark points, as it were, that Ti adds to my card is nuts. If mine was just a 980, I'd probably actually be really struggling. But a 980 Ti is crazy. What you're looking at there is a 10 series rather than a 9 series, so first of all, that's better architecture straight off the bat, and it's got that all-important Ti, which means it's a souped-up version of the 1050. So I would imagine, yes, the GTX 1050 Ti should absolutely run this. What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Severin.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among
is this
them
hirelings?
to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I'm guessing this is hirelings. These hirelings join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Fair. Like to talk
Very
about hirelings?
well.
So is this just like recruit a custom character?
Impossible. Thy party is full.
Of course. No. Okay. Astarion, just stay here for a minute. I want to see what this is about.
Darling, I get it sounds awful.
He looks beaten to hell. We're all on like 1 hit point, so I'm not surprised.
Fate.
Oh, you choose between several predetermined. Interesting.
Dost
Let's have a
thou
look.
require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Ooh. Oh, right, they're pre-made, but you can re-roll them. I see. Sir Fuzzlump. A Durgar Warlock. Half-elf Sorcerer. Human Rogue. Ranger Paladin Monk. Yes, these are like some extra characters you can add, but they don't have... I don't know if these all have their own cool story. Maybe they do. Because they've got these things written about them. Maybe they do have cool story. God damn, if they've come up with cool story for all of these, then this game just got even deeper. Like... that would be crazy if that's the case. You know? No story for mine. Fair. Fair. Or maybe they just have their little backstory and that's them. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. The pain, chat. Feels like his wither's just walking one. Fair. That's fair. So, like, I've already paid the gold, so I might as well choose one, right? I guess. Let's pick a druid. Let's have a druid. Ventured fourth, but he ventured fifth. The achievement there, chat, said outsourcing. Recruit a hireling. You can befriend them or use them as cannon fodder. We won't judge. Where did he just go? Oh, over there. Need that. He's got level up. What do druids get then? Let's take a quick look whilst we've got it, because he should be enough to get to level 3. I'm guessing they get wild shape. Ooh, subclasses, that's it. And wild shape? Wild shape. Can take on the form of... What can he take on the form of? A badger. Love it. A giant badger. Spoder. Wolf. Cat. It has 2 hit points. Why? Replenish expended spell slots while after combat, kind of like the wizard gets. And gains a cantrip. So, Circle of the Land, connect to powerful magic that flows through the earth, and that's what gives all that. Circle of the Moon. Lunar Mend, expends spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. That's quite cool. And bear form. Everybody loves bear form. Oh, I imagine Cat would let you fit through those little gaps. That'd be quite cool. Halo of Spores as a reaction. Symbiotic entity, gain 8 temporary hit points and deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage while you have them. Cast Halo of Spores with double damage. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. He's Mushroom Druid. He's Mushroom Druid. What could go wrong? I mean, Circle of the Moon feels like the most obvious one. You get bear form and self-heal. Like, that's kind of nuts, that is. Circle of the Spores is definitely interesting. This Halo of Spores. Unleash a cloud on a target. And that means that you just deal extra necrotic damage. Yeah, it could be good. If you were to pop that and go into spider form, you could probably hit quite a lot. You know? Hit for quite a lot. I'm going to make him a Circle of the Moon druid. Because, you know, bear. Anyone who knows me will know that I cannot resist bear form. If a game gives me bear form, I'm taking the bear form. Like, there's no two ways around it. 17. WoW Classic, bear form. Yeah, L-Crabs usually look at the stuff like dire forms later on, right? Like dire bear, which is good. So level up for Druid, I get Burning Hands from the race, from the Mephistopheles Tiefling. That, it answers a question as well. The different kinds of Tiefling and different races can get more stuff as they level up, which is kind of cool. And access to some level 2 spells. Heat Metal. Intriguing. This is a lot of healing spells. Ow. Maybe not Goodberry. I've never found a good use for Goodberry. Flame Blade. Cold Person, however, such an important spell. It's great. Heat Metal actually is crazy cool as well. We'll swap out for that. Don't know if I'm going to use this guy, because this is the thing. Because he's not one of the cool characters with the cool origins and the backstories, I'm like... Custom characters are great for player characters. If we had 4 of us playing, then I'd be like, yeah, all custom characters, obviously, because it's way more fun. But when I've got the option of having the companions along and advancing their stories and stuff, excuse me, I kind of want to do that. You know? I kind of want to do that. Make him a light cleric and swap to him in camp to heal up. And so that's a good idea.
Is at thine disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Oh, it's absolutely Withers in there, isn't it? Why are you
The
talking like that?
soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric.
I'm surprised you've got nothing better to do with
To
it.
speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
I mean, it's fair, you know, can't fault him. Better get back to it then.
Soul awaits thy
Withers,
command.
best boy. We like Withers. Got a lot of time for Withers, but can you get out my party, please?
This vessel is at thine disposal. Do
Return this vessel to
thou
my
art
camp,
the
Withers.
master, so it shall be.
There we go. And then we'll go get Asterion back because I want me my thief, chat. I need my thief with his sneaky sneak attacks. I need to get him some hand
You're
crossbows.
staring at me again. What do you want? Darling, I thought you'd never
Darling.
ask. Lead on.
Darling. It was mentioned, Severin. Yeah, that's fair. Although here's the thing, my character can just do it as a ritual. It's not a huge amount of skin off my nose, to be honest. Well, we might need some more food soon. Might.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Gale could do it too, yeah. Aha! I bloody knew it, you vampy bastard.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to
I knew
sanguine
it.
hunger.
The fangs, the red eyes, the pale skin. Come on. We even found boy snack
It's not what
tongue.
you think. I'm not some monster.
Did.
I feed
I was just
on
inspecting
animals,
your scales.
boars, deer, kobolds,
Is it because I'm so
whatever
shredded?
I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Give me
You
the truth.
focus on the source
Give me the
of
truth.
power, but it is quiet
Oh.
and still. It needs
My
to
worm
rest.
needs some sleep, chat. Why don't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me.
I mean, he's got a fair point.
And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive.
Thanks, these are my Twitch pants.
You need me strong.
Sebeka, these are my Twitch drop
Please.
pants. If you watch the stream for
Let
long
me
enough,
be a
you too can own a
taste.
pair.
I swear. I'll be
Just make sure you
well,
link your
you'll
Larian
be
account in
fine,
the drops menu.
and everything can go back to normal.
Alright, but go too far and I'll put a stake through your chest.
Of course.
Something
I
is
should be
twitching.
gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable. shall we?
Chicka wow wow. Do I have to awkwardly lie down for this?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough. That's enough. Don't overdo it. Oh, good. Yeah, can you imagine if we'd just drawn him in like this, just to stake him in the heart? No more Astaria.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I feel happy. His guard's down. Get him. I love that this whole chat has given me so many opportunities to stake it. No, I'm not staking him. I'm going to see if he's actually stronger now.
So many people need killing.
I did not save
Now,
before
if you'll
Seneca
excuse
because I didn't
me,
know this was going to happen.
You're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Yeah, I didn't save
You
Seneca,
watch
so.
as he stalks off, stronger, more confident,
Ugh.
ready to hunt.
So has Astarion got some kind of buff now, do we reckon? Yeah, he does. He literally does. Oh, but I've got a debuff. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Bloodless, -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Well, that's not ideal. When does that go away? At best. Doggo! Hey, boy! Hey, buddy.
You spot a name on the dog's collar.
Probably
Scratch.
next long rest, yeah. You absolutely pet the doggo. Everyone approves. Everyone approves of petting the doggo. Except Lae'zel. We're going to fix her. Chat, we're going to fix Lae'zel. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, okay, let's get going. Leave camp. Next long rest, fair. Take it that she's romanceable, so probably fixable. Exactly, right? Exactly. We're gonna fix her, chat. We're gonna fix her. It's all gonna be fine. So we can't really get into the spider cave this way because we slightly burned the only bridge that led in there. He should have a new ability. Oh, it literally does look vampire bite. Oh. Yeah, so it literally says what it does. Gives him the buff until long rest and gives them the debuff until long rest. Well.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Isn't that useful? Can
One
use
day
this
I'll catch
from
a
stealth
break.
and enemies, yeah. Okay. It doesn't break stealth, useful.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
True story.
I do so very like spicy food.
Astarion. Bruh. Okay, so we kind of sort of technically befriended the goblins in here. Where are we headed to? Let's look up here. Rescue the gnome.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
Do you really think you have a chance of getting me on that? The hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like?
She
We're
bloody
teaching
look
this here
like.
pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Ooh, this is the first time my graphics have been a bit laggy. Actually, on my side. Hang on, chat. What am I running in the background? Not really anything. Let's close that down. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
Yeah.
Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So I'm guessing we could use that illithid command, but then we have to wait till we rest again. Ow. That illithid thing seems to be once per long rest. Noted. -1 from Bloodlust on everything. Astarion, you've buggered me. Yeah, -1 to everything. This is the problem. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. Add guidance. Oh, a 15. We might be able to fight here, chat. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we have inspiration we could roll. We've got a lot of it actually, haven't we? Yeah, we've got 4. Let's bust one out on this, see if we can get it past. Come on, big roll, big roll. That'll do. That'll do. Nailed it. Be gone. Easy.
I reckon
Easy.
we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us!
Alright then.
Fresh meats, scared meats, yes!
Huh. Why have I got lag all of a sudden? Do I need to stop this windmill to get him off? Maybe something...
Shadowheart's
hello.
attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
I'm thinking that's Shah.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, it's got the moon things on it. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
This ridiculous haft of the weapon is so insane. Okay. Okay, so what have we got? Oh! Hang on. Brake lever. Release brake lever. Brake lever. Brake lever. Nailed it. Hey!
You're sounding an absolute delight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elkrab says we should release the brake. Oh! 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 Oh no! This poor guy! Oh!
What did you do?
I might have fired a gnome into the stratosphere!
It was a gnome. He looked a bit like Link from Zelda.
Chat. It's a good thing I saved, Elkrabs. It's a good thing I saved. I know you said save 4 times. I saved. Don't worry. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. The Gnome Space Program. Please welcome our latest unwilling recruit. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, cool. It is.
Everything.
Morning, Jojo. Good. It did save after we'd hit the brake.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Okay. If it's a kick in the shins, I'm going to be angry.
Ugh. Bag of Chimera. Those pustulant thugs!
We're all doing better than this guy, Jojo.
Get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A bit far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years.
Right.
I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
Oh.
But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
Are we going to the Underdark in this game?
I always help my friends.
It has been mentioned several times.
I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I like this little guy. I like this guy. Right, there was also a ladder in here. And apparently, potentially, the gnome's backpack. Let's see if that's up here. Nature spear, goblin bow. Rack of ribs. I'll take that. That's good camp food. No, nothing up there. Because I don't know where he was running when he dropped his pack, or how far he got, or any useful information like that. But you know, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's have a look down here. Heavy chest. Ooh, what are you? Speedy light feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Athletics +1. That is for Lae'zel. Let's get her athletics up even higher. Dash her around a lot. What's lightning charges? Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning. You lose 1 charge per turn. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I like that. They're also medium armor, so yeah. Kind of only really Lae'zel could use them properly. But there you go. What did she drop? Githyanki boots, which give +1 athletics. Oh, could anyone else use athletics? Yes, anyone else. Although, they're medium armor. So, probably Shadowheart? Yeah, gets a point of athletics. That's all helpful. Why not? Heavy backpack. Ooh, some stuff. Baguette. Baguette. Love a good baguette, chap. Anything around? No, this is literally just a little cellar. Okay. That's alright. Oh, the thing's spinning again. Oh good, it stopped. Oh, wait a minute, what are you up to? I guess let's try going north out of the village. See what we can find. Is there a hotkey that highlights interactables? Yes, Alt. When I'm doing that, I'm holding Alt. It doesn't highlight absolutely everything on the screen, because sometimes that's a lot in any given scene, but it highlights sort of chests, backpacks, important boxes like that, loose items that might have a bit of value. Like, there'll still be some stuff it hasn't highlighted, but... What are you doing down there, buddy? Ooh, we could stab you. Ooh, stabbings.
Well, hello.
Astarion, get off the roof, mate. Astarion. Holy crap! With the one tap. Yoink. Yoink.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Have some fun by putting loads of explosives in a bag, placing it on the ground, and throwing it at enemies. Oh, that's a thing. Colour me intrigued. So I need some bags to fill with explosives. That's what you're telling me.
Moving in.
Hey Spike, how you doing today, dude? Is someone playing drums in here?
Anything of use?
Nah, just doors. Oh, okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, he just interrupted us. It's like... apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Ruin smash. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? If 4 people busted in on me in the middle of it, I'd probably start a fight too.
On the hunt.
Oh, we're not getting action? Why are we not getting an action? Oh, because I keep pressing C to hide instead of using cunning action. That's really annoying. You heard her, she wants to smash one way or another.
Let's end this.
Check out the Sanctuary spell on Shadowheart. She can self-cast it and place all the explosives. Oh yeah, because things can't target her, right? So she can just Sanctuary on herself and, and then just wander around. Kind of immune to everything. Yeah, that's fair, actually. 1, 2, 3 buffs. Just move over here, hopefully to somewhere where you can make yourself useful. Right, ready to get slammed? Literally.
Get out!
I got lucky there. I got unlucky there. Right, I'm going to have to disengage, because if I try and just run from that, I am getting smooshed.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Ooh, a bit of a cleave or two here might not go amiss. Good. Get pommel struck. Dazed, we'll take it. We'll use an action surge as well to lacerate him. Let's try and just get this guy down. Oh, we should just get sneak attacks against him. Because he's in combat with a teammate. Flourish time! Holy balls! That did so much damage for a flourish. Off balance, disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and attack rolls against it have advantage. Also, if I was to flourish first, I could get a sneak attack against anyone. Once per short rest. The ogres, I think. It's too big for an orc. Yeah, it's an ogre. But here. Buthir and Grucko. So can you just... Nom? Nom nom? Or is that once per short rest? We'll save it then. We'll save it. Can I shove this? Too heavy. Too big to shove. Oh, okay, Spike. We'll do that in a minute. Firebolt. With advantage. Oh, not off balance anymore. Posture check I can do. Oh, do the news game in a minute, Spike. I'm just waiting for Hugh Fun to put Mini Wrench to bed. Itchy face. Someone's getting whacked. Oh! And I'm guessing she's just like enraged. We did kill her rotting lover. slightly, a little bit, we got a bit murdery with him. Don't judge. Ray of thickness. I'd like to see the enemy, please. There we go. Go big or go home. Saved.
Victory awaits.
Just regular attack. Oh, that hit quite hard. Should get sneak attack, that's right. Yeah. Damn, son.
Bugbear and an ogre.
Just never thought I'd walk in on a bugbear and an ogre. Neither did I, mate.
Let's just put this behind
Not what any of us were expecting.
behind us.
Let's just put this far behind us. Yes. Costs 1,000 points to make sure you've been outside since you got this. I have been out. I have stepped outdoors since I got this. I went to the shops earlier and bought pizza and beer. Facts. Right, what did you have but here? Bone caps. And Rocco had loads of weapons.
Can't slow down.
Oh my god, they were doing it on top of this dead guy. I don't know how I feel about that. Was it longer than 20 minutes? Yes! Alright, so what's this? Elixir of Vigilance, plus 5 initiative. You can't be surprised. Wizard's Bane Oil. Coat your weapon in oil. It targets receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls. And a goblet. Cool. I'm actually giving a lot of the poisons and oils and stuff to Astarion. On the grounds that... Oh, and the other thing I wanted to give him was this Potion of Speed. Lets him take an extra action one turn. What does the Lethargic do? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions. So it basically gives him one turn of going nuts, and then one turn of doing nothing. You know, it swings and roundabouts, but if it lets me end a combat faster and do good things. He's got all the cool arrows, he's got the poisons. Basically, what I'm building him up to be is... kind of once I've got the multiple hand crossbows, and dual wield rapiers is the other thing I'm going to go for with him. I believe poisoning a weapon is going to poison every shot with that weapon for the turn or the turns, so we might be able to do a lot of additional damage with him with the amount of shots he's going to take. That's the theory anyway. That's the theory. Whether or not that works, nobody knows. But that's my plan and I'm sticking to it. I've had to fight so hard, by the way, chat, to make sure that my own characters haven't gone past where we've got to with this character, because I want the first experience of everything to be happening on stream. Ooh, dagger +1.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand? Investigation. Perhaps there's some trick to removing the dagger. Give me that guidance bonus. Hello. What did you do? What did she do, chat? What was my wife up to behind me? Continue.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
It's all about big brain, chat. It's all about big brain.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
That's a new dagger for me, because I'm the one using daggers in the party at the moment. That's a fancy dagger. That is a fancy knife. Love it. Now, I could arguably do that. I think I will. Lizard wizard with knives. That's no knife. You call that a knife? Spike, that's a spoon. Right, now that Hugh of Fun's here, we've got a news game to play. For those of you who haven't played this before, everyone in chat can take part. Here's how it works. I'm going to read out the news story on this card. It's either real or made up and false. Once I've finished reading it out, there'll be a channel point prediction that you can use to bet your channel points on whether you think it was a real news story or a fake one. After a minute of that, I will reveal the truth, and those of you who guessed correctly will win all the points bet by those who got it wrong. So, here's your news story for today from the 17th of October, 2017. Tourist trapped in Waterstone's bookshop after closing time. An American tourist in London found himself trapped in a Waterstone's bookshop in London for 2 hours after it closed. After realising he'd been locked in, David Willis took to Twitter asking to be let out. Willis was freed when a surge of people retweeted his message and the police were contacted. We can think of many worse places to be trapped overnight. I never checked with Hugh of Fun if she's ready to do the prediction. Yes, she was! Nailed it, babe! This was the 17th of October 2017, Sebeka. So there's the channel point prediction, folks. Don't forget, refresh the stream if you don't see it. It should be just at the top of chat. And you can bet as many channel points as you like on whether you think it was a real news story or a fake one. You win more points the more I bet against you. Nice and simples. And in the meantime, I'm going to continue exploring this way. That just leads back. That just leads back. Nothing interesting there. Saving. Ooh, what's this? Is there someone behind?
My, what manner of place is this?
Who's this?
A path to redemption? Or a
I'll reveal
road
the truth after
to
this,
damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Can I make
the
him shut up?
mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
I'm going to be as rude as
Very
possible to
much
this guy.
at your
Just because I don't
service.
like him. But before we answer him, I can now reveal to you, chat, that this news story, tourist trapped in Waterstone's bookshop after closing time, is in fact... Which button is it? Real! This one is real! This one, absolutely correct. I do remember hearing about this as well. Sorry, the wording on this was really weird. An American tourist in London found himself trapped in a Waterstone's bookshop in London. Where else was it going to be? Congratulations to those who got it right. Commiserations to those who didn't. Pretty words. Oh, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you?
The
Must
greater
be the
good.
surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my
What is this guy
taste.
getting at?
Come.
Oh, what?
There. Middle of somewhere.
What is this guy? Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the house of hope, where the tired come to rest.
Yeah, look at all the
and
devil
the famished come to feed
symbology around here.
lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Yeah, freaking knew it.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I don't want any solution this guy's peddling. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality?
You know?
Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Nah.
Hope.
Spoiler. I'm keeping the tadpole and its weird freaky powers. Yeah, not good. He looks forward to my despair. Not good. After that, I never want to see him again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet.
Yeah, you have fun, right?
One might say you're a
Mad
paragon
sus.
of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yeah, we're not a fan of him. Not a fan of him. Let's go bridge jumping. Oh no. Oh good, I can. My weak little wizard almost couldn't make it over there. Yeah, that's where we go, Tomo. Exactly. Not his door. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, you have fun. Hyenas. Bloated hyenas. Oh, they ate all the pies.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
They look almost the same, right? Same character model. Oh wait, these aren't enemies. Ooh. Hold the phone as well.
Beast reeks of brimstone and
Astarion.
offal. Every breath is thick with blood.
I'm gonna run ahead and start the conversation.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a
Just
yelp
me every now
of
and then.
pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
When I do that, chat, it's because my wife's over there.
You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Oh, buddy, what did you eat?
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, joy. Oh my god. All the pluses, and the advantage, and the... No, we're not blessing. But just, yeah, stab it. Advantage because it's bloated, yeah. Stab!
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
Can't spawn from dead
As
ones.
the life fades from
Only
her
dying.
eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Do we need all that? I may have pissed off the rest of the hyenas, however. There's a minor detail. They are level 1. But it looks like these 3 are starting to hatch into gnolls, so we actually want to take them out really frickin' sharpish. What's their health like? 12. can't believe spanner. No, no, don't tar me with that brush.
May the gods take you first.
Got that one. Yeah, got my little offhand stab. Stab, stab.
Time to move.
Do I have advantage on shots on these? Yeah, which means I get sneak attack. Boop.
Will ascend.
And if you leap to there... Just watched you kick a dog in the head to death. What do you mean don't paint you with that brush? I'm just looking at the painting. Okay, so there's just this one left, and this one isn't currently spawning into a horrendous monstrosity.
Stay focused.
I count this as a absolute win. Bye, hyena. Oh, he's going to go tell his mates. Yep, he has absolutely gone to tell his mates. Okay, so there are gnolls.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Mate, that hyena's gone for help. That ship has literally sailed. What tier 2 necromancy did I pick up? I don't think I got any, did I? So let's just use the Ray of Sickness at level 2. Oh, 40%'s not great. It's because we're on low ground. Hang on.
Let's have some carnage.
Right, I'm going to do it right this time. So, over here, hide.
No trace.
Yes, and we're outside their vision range. That gives me advantage on the shot, which is important. Shadaisy. Good, that's the sneak attack. That's what I need to be doing, chat. Right there with him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So hit the same guy again. Don't need to full power it, actually. That would only do D8. Because I don't think it adds any ability bonus, does it? Like, it's not adding my intelligence bonus to this damage, it's just doing D8. But it's the low chance to hit. I don't want to waste a spell slot on a 45% chance to hit. We'll take that.
Great mistake.
Got him. Got the bone chill as well, which is nice. Get behind Lazel.
Swift and lethal.
I'm gonna let them come to us, which means shooting this one. Oh, disadvantage? Outside normal range. We'll move a bit closer then. There we go. Use grease on the slope. Oh, that's an amazing idea. Yeah, I should have done that.
Can't give up.
When in doubt, grease that slope up. Let's hit the blessing on these three again. It's really strong. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What's Seething Fury doing? Once it gives into its fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times a turn. Don't like that. Don't like that. Lube up that slope. I don't have my little crab buddy. I have a feeling that little crab buddy would probably have got ventilated pretty quickly in this fight, unfortunately. It's just a thought that it may have happened. Alright, this lad right in front of us absolutely needs killing very quickly. Acid arrow, and that's acid arrow on him as well, so he'll take bonus damage.
There's blood in the air.
It's going to be difficult to hide with him right there. Give it a try.
Subtle approach.
No. What's the stealth check like on that? Until it crosses their cone of sight. Okay. Okay. Is that barrel anything useful? Fire wine. Alcohol. I'd imagine flammable in and of itself, but Lazel's way too close to pop it. She might be able to yeet it at him, which would be a very different question, and could be quite funny.
They won't know what bit them.
No, didn't manage to hide. Alright, just shoot him. A shot's still a shot, right? Still does damage. This guy's going to come in, but he's got 2 health. So, ooh! What's that? Soul numbed. Don't like that. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Oh, well, that's not fun. That's not cool. Not cool. Yeah, just go in with the basic attack. Boom. Get down. Let me check if I can eat the barrel. Got him. Oh, 40 XP, that's good. Ow. Oh, they broke the concentration on Bless. That's annoying. They've got really long range.
At the ready.
We kind of need to get up to them. Ruin that one's day. Pretty well ruined. Good job.
Let's turn someone inside out. Outmaneuver them.
Actually, you've got a good chance because you could do that, hide, and get the advantage shot. Outside normal range. You can in theory, anyway. Still hidden? Still hidden? Yeah, boy. God, he hits like a truck, doesn't he? The Gith know how to yeet.
Victory awaits.
Okay, well that's good. Can she jump over that? Yes, she absolutely can. Cart? What cart in my way? There's no cart in my way. Not even slightly.
No time to waste.
Ranged attack on that thing, just make sure it doesn't... Oh, I was going to see if we could take it out before it caused a nuisance. Sadly, no, that hyena will be capable of being a nuisance. Never mind. Oh, damn. Not enough range. I guess you get to sit there like a lemon for a turn. Fire wine sounds like spiced wine, right? I would say. Oh, God. Jeez, 3 shots? Oh, are you kidding me? That's nuts. That's absolutely bonkers amounts of shooting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not enough movement. You don't need to. Alright. Don't chill that. Yeah, 5. Let's just check. Are you getting any benefits? No, it's just a flat damage roll 1d8.
Missed this.
Can I climb up on this? Yes, I can. Hello there. And then hide. Oh. Hide.
On the hunt.
Why can't you pass a stealth check, you useless rogue? Ah, shoot the hyena.
I will ascend.
Okay, this is alright, because she can do a heal. Her fancy one. Oh, he's got a long range for that attack of opportunity. Alright, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. We'll kill the obstacle instead of trying to go around it.
On the move.
Then we're going to go and cuddle this knoll.
Need to act fast.
In the hope that it's going to cause an attack of opportunity if it tries to move away.
Got to press on.
Like Dragon Mead. Ooh, yeah. I was going to say, surely that's all a disadvantage. Disadvantage?
Light on my feet.
Right, what we got? We've got 20 hit points to get rid of. And we're in range for... What are you? 2 to 16, 1 to 12... 2 to 16, boom. Another false life dot. Oh, disappointment. Reigns. Jump clean over it. Like if you can get into some shadow, you might be better off hiding.
Just like old times.
Got it. Got it. I hid. I'm hidden for twang. 15 damage. Now, sit down. Oh, come on. Go over there then. I love shoving, it's so much fun. Because with that shove, I think Shadowheart can get in. Yeah, boy! Are you kidding? Are you actively shitting me? What does Tenacity do? When you miss, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway as a reaction. Yeah. Oh my god. That was all disadvantage and still hit 1. Right, got him. Jeezy. Crazy.
With gnolls.
Take your vile beast. Nothing good is born from a corpse. Take your...
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
I mean, we will. We absolutely have been and will continue to be, but...
Best be on my way.
We got them down quite nicely. And we stopped the hyenas from turning into more of them, so that probably made that fight a lot easier. A lot easier than it could have been. Dead gnolls. Dead gnolls. Dead gnoll cuddling hyena. It's just sleeping, Chad. It's just really sleepy. So sleepy. Yeah, looks like they jumped a caravan. Ooh, 3 pumpkins. This is all it's all going to my camp, chat. All going to my camp. Cabbage, carrot, half-eaten apple, not ideal, but it'll do. It's fine. Now, can that all go? Yeah, of course it can. Even the half-eaten apples count as 1. What's down here? Ooh, some herbs. Love me some herbs. Dead toll collector. Good. What did he have? A load of gold! That scans. Wait, but who killed him and didn't loot him? Was this a crime of passion? We're going full detective mode now, chat.
If I do.
Check map. Oh, I'm right in the middle of some quest zone. Hunt down Karlach. Ooh. Oh, in fact, is that... That's Karlach. Looks wounded. Hello? Hello?
One horn.
It doesn't look good. She's so hot.
Will has been tasked
hey. Are you all right? Are you just go to the person who is clearly on fire and gently ask them, "Are you all right?"
Me. Never been better.
Uh-oh. Did I do a bad thing?
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you.
Ooh,
Her
she got the
heat,
worm.
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Worm powers. It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
Yeah, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil.
Ah! Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well,
yeah, why's her worm not
been
been cooked?
by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense.
Stops waving his sword around.
Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I mean, I'm in.
A little background.
You son of a
if your
bitch,
old
I'm in.
compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Don't wave your sword around, Karlach. Exactly. Yeah, let's send them back where they came from.
Yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
So Lae'zel is on board with this lady. Intriguing. Sounds like a fucking plan. Let's go.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Cute Dream Girl song. Now chat, this is awkward. We obviously want to put her in the party. Who do we replace? I don't want to get rid of Asterion because I'm quickly learning that his sneak attacking abilities are bonkers. And that's before we've even got in the two-hand crossbow. Why have I got a... Oh, I like crossbow. I thought I had a hand crossbow. Crossbow! Ah, yes! I can't be trusted to speak, chat. Just basic speech eludes me. So the choice is kind of between Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Now... That's tough. Lae'zel hits pretty hard. Oh, it'd have to be a different colour. I'm acid resistance. Severin. Because I'm a black dragon. And they're all about acid, so I breathe acid. There you go, acid breath, and I've got acid resistance. You reckon Lae'zel, Tomo? So we're dropping a fighter for... I'm going to go ahead and assume Barbarian with that axe on her back. I'll be shocked if she isn't. But I live to be surprised. But yeah, fighter for Barbarian seems like the most obvious trade out. Let's go to the camp and... She is the coolest barb. Actually, she was not very cool. She was red hot. Seems to be more the case. She heats up during rage. I'm down with
got
this.
The brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
Well, yeah, you just told me that the tiefling is awesome.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Lae'zel is covered in blood, and little of it is hers.
Hey,
Right, how'd you end up fighting in
trust
Blood
me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Severin, I believe the word is scare-roused. I believe the word is scare-roused. I could be wrong, but it's the best way to kill a devil.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I love the way she speaks. Come on, we're heading out. Let's go kill some dudes. Sounds like a great deal. You're gonna have some level ups, yeah. And barbarian. Yep, called it. Absolutely called it. There was no way she wasn't a barbarian. Right, no choices at level 2, but danger sense. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against trap spells and surfaces. That's cool. And reckless attack until your next turn. You have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Okay. Alright. Not a problem. Ooh, subclass. Right, chat, looks like we've got a choice to make. So, she gets health, class features, and speak with animals. Speak with... Oh, that's cool. She learns Searing Smite, Legacy of Avernus, which is an evocation spell that absolutely slaps an enemy for tons of fire damage. Nice. Subclass. Wow, it held that for the word bestial. Give me a sec, chat. My chat is being slow. I don't know if I'm actually connected. OBS says that my chat's disconnected. I don't know if anyone else is seeing the same thing. Okay, now do I refresh you? Refresh. Give me a sec, chat. So I don't want to miss any messages. Oh, it went full blank for a moment there. Right, okay. I've got you guys back. Also, she's hilarious. Bestial heart thingy. Right, so, Wild Heart. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. And you get to choose a bestial heart with that one, for which you can have a bear heart. Whilst raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity, which heals you once per rage. Resistance to all damage except psychic. So that's a tank. That's a rage tank. Eagle heart, diving strike, leap down upon a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage. Oh my god! Jump down on an enemy. Very situational, but could be quite funny. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use dash as a bonus action. Both very useful. Elk heart. While raging, you can use primal stampede. Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way and possibly knocking them prone. You know? I love a charge attack. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. And her movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. So with Long Strider and Rage, she can move like the wind with that. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, lash out up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. Okay. Or Wolf Heart. While raging, you can use Inciting Howl. Each ally can move an additional 3 meters. Advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies. Oh, allies have advantage on melee attack rolls. So that's the teamwork. That makes enemies bleed. That's for charging. That's for diving. And that's for tanking. Okay. What are the other subclasses? Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. Love it. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, and you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Jeez. Just start hitting people with chairs. Resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. But does that mean you lose the normal benefits from rage? Which are the additional 2 damage? Sounds like it does. Okay. And these are, as a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Ooh. Bonus action free attack. will cause a stack of frenzied strain. Adds a penalty to attack rolls each time. Ah. Enraged throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at the top. Well. Dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. Damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. You also deal additional damage based on your strength. I mean... I love the idea of a barbarian that just throws everything in the room at the enemy. Have the chairs, the desk, that gnome. Like, everything. Everything. Sit your dog on me, I'm throwing it back at you. Like... I'm tempted. I'm really tempted just to make her just for throwing, and I'll give her the throwing ring. Oh, chat. That may have just made my decision for me. That might have made my decision for me. And it's a bonus action. Wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Enter a rage that releases all the magic rolling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. That can never go wrong. And anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. That's not a bad bonus. I'm going with a berserker, chat, and I'm going to throw everything and the kitchen sink at every enemy we find. Like, I'm going to fill her inventory with spare weaponry and just yeet it everywhere. You can get gobos are throwable. I'm in. I'm in. You can get thrown weapons that return once thrown. And I know, yeah, I do know about barbarians getting move speed bonus later as well, so that's good. But hey, if I'm going to throw everything, I don't need move speed, because I don't got to move. I've just got to throw everything at you. Anything nearby I can lay my hands on. This is going to get silly. Before it's sensible, it's going to be really silly. Now, I have just realised something. In that, I believe Lae'zel still has the ring equipped to her, and I want to know if I can unequip it. Examine? Just going to take a look at you. No, so... Damn it. So what I actually need to do is, again, tell Astarion...
Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus...
My chat keeps disconnecting, guys, so I'm having to refresh it occasionally. Sorry if I'm slow to respond to anything. Yeah, mine's disconnecting and only reconnects when I refresh it, so I'm better if you stay in camp for a while. Stay here. I just need to get Lae'zel and get that ring off her. If I'm going to get Karlach to be constantly throwing shit, I need every bonus. Every bonus.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. It is done.
Wait for that to load. There we go. Take that off her. Take the boots off her, because I think the barbarian can wear the boots as well. What about the sword? I'm sure the barbarian can use that. We should see if it's better than what she's got. You know, bonus fire damage and all. Can't hurt. Alright, off you pop.
Speak. Chuck. As you said.
Astarion, turns out I was wrong all along, buddy. We need you.
Yes?
You and your sexy sneak attacks.
Lead on.
Cool, right. So now... have I genuinely just done the dumb thing? I absolutely have.
Need something? Darling, I'm hurt.
I unequipped them from
I
Lae'zel.
thought we had something special.
But I left them in... Oh, hang on. I pressed the wrong button there.
Well, hello. It sounds...
I unequipped them from Lae'zel, but I left them in her inventory. So, you know, that was pointless.
Speak. It is done.
Right, so what we actually do is just equip them straight to Karlach. Adoy. Ah, her boots didn't give it athletics either, so now she's got bonus athletics from that. Select Karlach and compare. Oh yeah, that does way more damage. Yes. 2d6 plus 3 and the d4 fire, so it's 6 to 19 instead of 4 to 15. Much better. Get stabbing. and wear the ring of flinging. Fling ring. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm about, chat. You know? Throw the spoon, throw the incense, throw this pair of pants, you know? Whatever I can find, yeet it at someone. That's what Karlach's here for.
Herman, is that you?
Oh, no.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Speak.
Wait for me in
As
camp.
you said.
This is the only problem. This sort of...
Need to find a way forward.
I don't know. If you need to repeatedly swap like this, there needs to be a more elegant solution. If I could access the inventory of those in camp, that would be good. Or if I could just open a little interface and just drag characters in and out of my party whilst I'm in camp, that would be good. But these are minor gripes, right? These are minor gripes. Let me just refresh chat, see if anyone said anything. Wow, Twitch chat's really, really chugging today. Can access her personal inventory from outside the party. Speak with Will. Oh yeah, where did Will chill? There's Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Have you noticed Karlach? Have you spotted her?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach.
Felt like she was
even
climbed
climbed aboard the
lighting.
Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Bro, she's there. She's literally in camp, like across the way from you. How have you not spotted this? Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay, you are blind. I realise you only have one good eye, but you've still got one good eye, dude. Come on. Like, you've still got one. Come on, mate. Right, let's go out of camp. We've got fake paladins to attack. Select her and talk to him. Or just literally force the confrontation.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, that's a really sensible idea. Let's just literally get Karlach to run over and say hi. Morning.
Well met.
He just blanked her and spoke to me instead. I think he's just not ready to deal with this yet, chat. He's not ready for the talk.
All right. What now?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Don't worry, we'll go after them.
Can't wait to see them finished.
In fact, let's do it right now. What crazy little happenstance that is. Like, we've obviously just not hit the right triggers to make it happen, but that's so crazy. That's so silly. Okay. Might need some hit points before we go in. Have we got anything in the way of healing potions? We've got that one that you can use. That'll do. I just needed her to have some more health.
Never mind.
Da 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 da.
Very well.
Da, da, da. There's a lot of blood around here. A lot of blood. Oh, most of it knowledge, it looks like. Okay, we'll allow it. Not going in that way. I guess we'll go in this door.
It's worse than Noel's army.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Please,
Morning.
No more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Where's home? Where's home? You could drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and
So
we'll leave you.
are they actually paladins? I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces
Yeah,
if needs
they're not
must.
paladins.
And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I've never...
Whoosh, Yankee. Mark me down as scare roused. Missile snaring. Didn't work. Did not work. Man, she popped out and caused a whole raft of issues there, didn't she? Why can't I see all of his arrows? Oh, I can. There was just a random empty gap. Okay. Let's make a mess. Let's like deliberately make an absolute mess here. So we want to hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Hiding successful. You absolute beauty. Let's use the other bonus action. Actually, no. Let's just fire a crazy arrow. I'm gonna get on my necrotic weird stuff. Let's go. Catch. That was a sneak attack as well. That counted. Oh, I didn't know if using a special arrow was going to count. Haha. Nice. And we could just hide again. Cool. We'll just chill there for a moment. Right. Of all the things that needs to happen, I need to move out the doorway before Sword of Tyr over here. You're not though, are you? We know you're not. Oh, it's okay. Look, the melee users can jump over me to get stuck in. Go! Go give that archer a cuddle, if you can. Can you give that archer a cuddle? I can't see the lines anymore. It's not great, is it? Bonkus, bonkus! Use the tenacity.
Ready for another round?
Alright, Karlach's coming in. Don't let me down now, Karlach. Got no bonus action to frenzy. Alright, that's fine. What else can I do? Improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. But that's only when I'm raging. That's a bonus. That's a bonus action attack? Oh, but it's once per long rest. I was going to say, that sounds insane. I've just realised Tom has gone off to bed. This chat is crazy. What's going on tonight? Has anyone, I suppose one thing to do would be to see if there is, oh, damn it, I just had a thought. Status page. Twitch status page. I'm going to quickly check it. I want to know if this is me or if this is a general Twitch thing. Twitch status page. Let's quickly look it up. Are you having any problem? Are all systems operational? Press X to doubt. Can I throw this candelabra? I would love to throw that candelabra. Oh my god, I could. I absolutely could throw the candelabra. Do it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Karlach. Yeah, critical miss, of course. Oh, he can do that. Okay, he's a bit strong. He is level 5. In fairness, he is level 5. Probably should have paid attention to that.
Have to keep going.
Come on, Karlach. You're not done yet.
Emotional damage.
Right, Severin. Right. Painful. Nothing I can really do with a bonus action, so I guess we'll just wait. Oh, there's another one in there. Oh, thank goodness. Hold person would have sucked. She's in a separate room, so I wonder if next time we can like take her out first. If we fail this. But looking at everyone's health, it's not good. No! Oh, for God's sakes, misclick. He's still hidden. Hello there. In fact, we could absolutely just wander up and melee strike here. Was that 6 to 23, 6 to 21? So that's actually better. Make the melee the active weapon, and let's rub a little poison on that bad boy. And let's give her the old sneaky sneak. Ooh. Maybe just take a little taste. Oh, my chat's just said welcome to the chat room, so maybe I'm back. Gotta love that sneak attack. Alright, just see if you can basically tank him for a minute. You are dazed, so that's not good. Any bonus actions I can do would be that, but I haven't got a spell slot. Yeah, do that.
I'm heating up.
Like, you also... Oh, I want to rage, but I also want to heal. Invoke duplicity. Oh, there is that, isn't there? From her trickster thingy. I know what I mean. You know what I mean. Right, chat? I'm not crazy. So entertainingly, like, all of her frenzy stuff gives bonus actions, but costs a bonus action to use. So do I still have to... Oh, interesting. I don't think I have to. Oh, she angry. She's gonna loiter over here for this turn. Because reasons. Oh, she's gonna get shot, isn't she? No, he is just gonna one-tap her, kill her. What is he about? Oh my god. I love that it's still kind of holding up the notion that he is in fact a paladin of Tyr by calling it Tyr's this and Tyr's that. It's like, we know you lying. Level 5, 2 times attack, yeah, and they're all divine smites. He's just throwing divine smites out left, right, and centre. This is the problem. Okay, that's going to do 6 to 15 and guaranteed to hit. So all that concentration passed. Oh my god. She's going to hit as well. These are tough. These are tough. What do you know? Ah, the gaping wounds. The attempted shove. That's a you problem, my dear. Can't flourish. Non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Disadvantage on attack rolls. She used acid at the black dragon, which was dumb. And she didn't do as much damage as she could have. Ah, you're passing all the checks, look. All of them. Bloody hell. He's too powerful. Oh, we need a way to deal with him. What are you not good at? You're not. Ooh, shit. +8, +5. Game over, man. Oh no, where's my load? It was right before this. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have another go. We're gonna maybe see if we can use a bit of environment to our advantage here. So, bear with me, right? Bear with me. We're gonna see, because I have had a thought. Just depends on if we can do some top quality baiting. But I'm sure we can manage that, right? I'm sure we can manage that. Karlach in first. I mean, me being right at the front there was bad, but the thing is, Karlach got in, and Paladin of Tyr, bro, just
to the easy path.
Just one-turned her. Absolutely one-turned her. Is this where she is? Yes, it is. And she doesn't seem to care about us. She doesn't immediately get into weird conversations and complaining. You tip the coals from the ceiling fire on them. That's... Where are you going? Are you doing exactly what I'm secretly hoping you are?
Thanks.
She is.
Got it.
Hey, chat. Valar Morghulis. Oh, I failed it. Valar Morghulis. Oh, come on. Get off the damn cliff. I think I'm just in the wrong position, pushing her slightly in the wrong direction. Hang on. Valar Morghulis. Yeah! Yeah, I pushed her off a cliff. She used regain hit points. Alright, come back and stand in the same place then. Come on. Sorry, my hand slipped. Oh, are you genuinely good?
I feel like a rofe in a tea shop.
Hey, Severin, I'm yeeting her because she tried to kill me when I last attacked Paladin guy. What you do? Oh, you got unlimited regain hit points. I wonder. Next wonder.
Never a dull moment.
Can we put anything dangerous down there? Like where she's gonna land? Maybe fire or something like that, you know. Can I put something that she's not gonna want to land in at the bottom of that? Grease and then fire. Oh, I could throw a grease bottle now as well. Path is interrupted. We get that down there. That's all greasy. Then when she comes back, get Karlach to yeet her off and then get someone to just throw a little bit of fire down. Or the alchemist's fire. That'd be a good way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like a legitimate tactic. And then hopefully this doesn't alert the others, but we can at least get rid of her. And then, I don't know, maybe we shoot one of the others and bait them out here and just throw them off the cliff as well. I'm going with a simple tactic here, chat. Throw everyone off the cliff until they're not a problem anymore. You know? It's not difficult. It's not... Astarion has a fire spell. Shadowheart has a fire spell. I've got Alchemist's Fire. We've got options. We've got options. Come on. Out you come. Hey, you come on, I've got a lovely pool of grease for you. Lovely pool of grease. Wonderful this time of year. We're going to go there because it's going to make the alchemist fire throw a lot easier. Astarion, if you could stand there and be ready to go stealth. I don't know if going stealth now is any point because she'll walk out and spot him. But once she's down there, he might be able to stealth and get that sneaky sneak attack. Is she coming out again? I hope she is.
Me?
You coming out, love? Come on. I want you to see the view. It's lovely. It's pretty much the same as when you looked at it a couple of minutes ago, but... No, don't go over there. Check out her wares first. Do you reckon she'll actually trade with me?
Time for a natter. Ye gods, come back!
Oh, whoops. Except she didn't actually... Okay, so she got a bit shouty, but she... I may have discovered a flaw in this part of the game. Chat. Something rather exploitable. Right. You're a trader. It's a trade.
Keep that beast. Me, the beast. Now that's fucking rich.
Oh no, this is going to trigger something. Oh no, she won't trade with us whilst we've got Karlach. Okay, are you coming outdoors? I'd love you to come back outdoors. I'm hoping I haven't already shafted the chance of this working. We can literally see her on the map. Look, that little trader symbol. That little trader symbol there. As soon as it wanders over out this door, we're back in business. Are we blocking her, maybe? Maybe that's why she's not coming out. Just gonna casually loot these barrels. Doo-doo-doo. My face is in the way. Oh, you can't see the minimap. That's a good point. Should I go lower? Hiding successful? Well, she's also blind, chat. She's also categorically blind. Right. Get down there.
No one stopped me
F1.
yet.
You sought a fight.
Oh!
And now,
And now we've actually made her
have one.
angry. And it has pissed them off. It has pissed them off. They're dashing out. I am going to shut this door. Because then she has to come out here. As for you, young lady... Oh, a moment ago she was stood up with a knife drawn. Now she's lying prone on the ground. Which will it be? Oh, that's the dead toll collector. That's her. I mean... She was the one doing hold person and shit, so I don't mind if we just kill her.
Can't stay idle.
Got her? Got her. Right, she's not a problem anymore. Now we need to get the others out here in a way that allows us to throw them off the cliff. What's shift space do? What does... It doesn't seem to do anything, Krabs. Oh, out of combat. I see. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He angy. Okay. I'm probably going to need someone to tank... Oh wait, you're still hidden. Astarion's still hidden. How the hell?
I was trying to concentrate.
I was trying to concentrate. Get up the ladder. Take the absolute height advantage here. Yeah, that's a great shout. And you're hidden, so they don't know where you are.
Born for this.
What are you going to do? What's your plan? You're using dash. My own tactic used against me. You big rude. You big rude.
Talk to me.
Shadow. Oh, also we burnt the ladder. Ooh, Shadowheart might be like functionally out of this fight.
Attack what can't be seen.
Just go into hiding, Shadowheart. Go into hiding, it's fine. In the toolbox. Can I... Is there anywhere I could throw a void bolt that would pull her off? Not like that, chat. Off the cliff, do we reckon? It's a bit of a tough one, isn't it? Oh. What do we think? I don't think I've got Thunderwave equipped. No, I don't. Which was admittedly stupid. I don't have anything that can really move around the battlefield. What I will do, actually, is I'm just going to nip up and shut this door. Whoop! If I block the door, can he not get out? There is actually a spell to magically lock doors, and I just suddenly realised the use of it. Because if I locked this door right now, he'd have to go all the way around the building. And he'd come around this corner, which would put him right on the edge. I am seeing the value in the magical lock spell all of a sudden. Yeet her too. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be with Karlach, though. This guy's got no strength to speak of. In fact, he has negative strength. Do you have negative strength? Negative strength bonus. He's not the one. He's not the guy. Yeah, because she doesn't have an attack of opportunity. God, yeah, throwing them from up here, if you manage to get them completely over, that is the longest fall. What's she on? Full health. Okay. Astarion's not in the fight. Astarion's not in the fight! Hang on! He's still involved! His athletics is trash as well, though. I remember checking that. He's got negative strength as well, so he's really bad at shoving too. I mean, it's Karlach who's going to be... She's... Oh no! Chat, she's a halfling. I'm pretty sure Karlach doesn't need to shove. I think Karlach can just pick her up. We can get some stabbies in. Hi there. I will be your stabber today. We're going to be going with the simple toxin. And a stab. Now he's in. Now he's in. Right, we've still got a bonus action, right? Hang on, got to select him. Haven't I?
What's the plan?
Why can't I do anything with him?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Apparently I can no longer do anything with him. That's a shame. Let's do a Ray of Sickness. Do some damage. Good. Seems to think I've already ended his turn. No, don't. Oh, don't climb down the ladder, you daffy tart. Back up you go. Go on. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why, but he's suddenly not getting a good go. Oh, hi! Miss. Oh. Pommel strike. How much damage did that pommel strike just do? Jesus wept. 20% disadvantage, high defense. Because she's threatened. She'd need to get out of the... Huh! No, I can't do anything about this guy. Missile snaring. Even with missile snaring, it still did 9 damage to me. Bloody hell! I think this is a reset, to be honest with you. She's run over there now. He's got no actions. Oh, it's because it's just come around to his turn again. Bite him. It at least makes him bloodless. Run away!
Let's finish this.
Come on, Shadowheart, let's go.
No need to fight fair.
Just hide. They'll never spot you. It'll be fine. Now let's mix it up a bit. Oh, he got stuck on the ladder. Or the ladder that doesn't exist anymore. Can't get to me now. Ah, shit. Oh my god! And then he just shoved the body off! He dropped Asterion and kicked the body off! Damn.
Have to keep going.
It's okay. Because if Shadowheart can survive, she can get back up and fix everyone, right?
Despite everything.
I'm going to aim this just right so he goes off the cliff, but I don't think there's a good way to do it. So maybe, the answer is here. No, it only pulls it to the Void Bulb. Also, I have just killed Carl. It's not snaring. Damn, it's not blocking enough damage, is it? No, I can't res him. I can't res him. I have to stay hidden. She's not there. She's not in the combat. She's not in combat, chat. It's fine. She can flee out of combat. Yeah, she's okay. She's safe. She's gone to camp. She's gone to camp. That's her fault. She's just fled. She's gone to camp. But it means this can't be a game over, you see. So make of that what you will. And in theory, see, it's a shame I don't have any explosives that push away, because now she's in prime position to get yeeted off a cliff. But I don't believe I have anything that pushes, only that pulls. Unless you can fire an arrow of rotating thunder. Just there. Bye. What? Oh, come on. Right, now just move away from the edge and she can't hit you. Uh-oh, you've got away to me, haven't you? Ah, yes, the other door. The other door! They'll be coming through here. Your tactics would make the worst African militia leader cry in pain. I'm guessing that's not a good thing? Oh, wait, actually, it's okay. Toolbox can fix this. Because if I throw this alchemist's fire at that ladder, they don't have a way up here. My balcony. Oh shit, he has a way up here.
Fading fast.
Also, she can hit me. Stab! Yeah! Frickin' poked him, didn't I? Yeah, it turns out they really can jump. Like in a serious, they can jump big time. And they're now healing like crazy. Okay, we're going to reload. That went wrong because I made too many mistakes. But I firmly believe this can work if I don't consistently F it up. Right? It's fine. It's all good. Turns out, Crabs, not only could he jump, but from a standing position, he could jump up to the second floor. That is an impressive standing jump height and length. You've got to hand him that. You know, you've got to hand him that. All right, so
let's get going.
Let's lay this out again, and let's try not to burn the ladder this time, because that was admittedly a mistake. Wait a second. (18 or 19 strength? Yeah, quite possibly high strength. In fact, let's take a look. Take a look. Hi there.
It's worse than Knowles out there.
18 strength, so he's pretty damn strong.
Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad gas. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Don't mind me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. What have we got? What have we got? I think I'm carrying all the grenades of any kind. Can I make any? No. Absolutely not. Elixirs? Peerless Focus? Don't know what it does, but it sounds fun to make one. Okay, so from in the Toolbox's inventory. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep, replaces effects from other elixirs. Okay, so anyway, in the meantime, we need to... drop those. What else did I have? I had loads of void bulbs and some spiky stuff. Oh, I'm throwing them over there. That's not where I want them. I want them on my desk. Hi there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You know, this is all absolutely normal, completely natural. Just run of the mill stuff. I'm just showing you my cool stuff. Have you seen all the cool stuff I've got? This is really cool. Look at this cool stuff. I think it's cool. Do you think it's cool, Mr. Paladin? Because I think it's really cool. I think that's all the explosives I've got, chat. I need more explosives if I'm going to use this tactic. Why do I have the ability to cover the ground in grease? Why don't you? No, it's very useful. The grease spell is very useful. Okay, so... in theory... do you have to change it into turn-based combat every time you enter combat? No, it just happens automatically. It just smoothly transitions. If you're asking, can you do combat non-turn-based? No. No. Larian have designed this game from the ground up to be as close to the tabletop as possible, and therefore it works. It is balanced and works best for turn-based. So I think, chat, I need to be back in the building. I saw... yeah, I can shoot the hinge on that, look. For twang. Understandably, they're quite angry. Holy crap. Like, he didn't just survive that, he really survived that. Like, he barely took any damage from it. That's not good. I have made that man very angry. It's too funny not to, chat. It's honestly too funny not to. Yeah, I need the other three to come upstairs. Or do I? Yeah, have Astarion sneak behind Palaboy.
Keep your distance, darling.
Now that they're distracted. Now that they're distracted, chat, we might have a chance. James Alexander VA coming in with the raid. Welcome in and thank you for sharing your wonderful community with us. Let's find a little bit out about you. You're a slice of ham. Fantastic. It's great to meet you. James Alexander VA. You were playing some Bearer Trauma. Ooh, terrifying game. We got absolutely wrecked last time we played on Friday. But that's not going to stop us from playing it again this Friday. Welcome in, one and all. Pump a pew. We are currently trying to complete quite a challenging fight. Here in Baldur's Gate 3. Are these guys going to spot me? Nope. Both looking the other way. Well, that's not my problem, is it? Beef lovers. Excellent. I may have briefly crashed trying to figure out what that means. We've all done it. They need to learn their place. I was going to say, yeah. I was moments from throwing this halfling off a cliff, and then she rudely shot two of my guys and ran away. which was just, frankly, it was bang out of order. You should be... He's bleeding. That's good. But he has got all the protections in the world. What if... Alright, hear me out here, chat. What if... We don't need to go in. We don't need to go in, because we're hidden. So this is a sneak attack. But first, we're going to apply the wyvern toxin. We've been thinking too small up until this point. Thinking way too small. Dwarf throwing could become a sport in this game. In fact, if you do it right, you can actually have your... Like, part of your team's tactics be that one of your stronger characters throws a melee dwarf at the enemy or something. You can totally do that. You've got to accept that that dwarf's going to take a bit of damage on landing. But it's a great... You could literally toss the dwarf. You could toss a dwarf. Nobody tosses a dwarf except high-strength characters in Baldur's Gate 3. Facts. I need this to be a really big hit. So 4 to 9, 5 to 13, 6 to 17. Like, I need to wreck her in this turn. That's kind of my thinking. James Alexander, how did Barotrauma go for you tonight? Were the Oceans of Europa kind, or were they a cruel mistress? Oh, that's unfortunate that you've come in at a time like that, Mr. Bot. I'm sure a moderator will be here to vaporize you in just a moment. What you're saying is make a Dwarf Barbarian Wildheart and have Kaz yeet you into all the fights. Absolutely. Thank you, Hugh of Fun. Love you, Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, the value of a great moderator here on Twitch. I think... Do I want it? I want to just total her with this, don't I? Please don't turn this into a space where you can juggle 3 Terminators at once. Well, since you mentioned it, no. I'm just going to total her. Good, she's gone. She is gonzo. Because now, have I still got my action? Is he out of combat? He is! Oh, he's out of combat! Oh, Astarion, you absolute legend. He killed what he was shooting at and he's not in range of the other one. So he fell out of combat and now gets to go again with the full sneak attack wrath. He's still wyvern poisoned, I think. No, that was a one-shot job, I think. Right? That looks like it was a one-shot job. One of your guys imploded. Oh no, that's not good. Though that said, one of our guys, Shadow Wraith, decided that swimming outside the submarine in a diving mask at 2,000 meter depth was a good idea. That's now a running joke. Oh, cool. That's cool. Actually, I do recognise. Just, I have to ask because it interests me. James Alexander VA. I swear I recognise that name. Now, VA tells me you're a voice actor, and I'm trying to think why I recognise your name. I know something you've been in, and that's going to bug me. Chat! Do the magic! No, that's going to bug me. It's going to bug. What were you in? What were you in that I'd recognise? You're in a game. You're in a game. You're in a game. What are you in? Bear with me whilst I remove this man's access to healing. And poison him. Must be wielding a weapon that can be coated. You can't coat these fancy arrows. Oh, so I wasted the wyvern poison. Never mind. And we're hiding.
They won't know what bit them.
And we're just slinking away into the night. It's this game. Very secret. Very secret. You did some voices for this one, James Alexander. That's amazing. That's really, really amazing. There's so much incredible talent in this game. So much incredible talent. Are you allowed to say who you played in this? What? Sorry, my wife has just overheard.
James, did you with Louisa Chiaro, who is my sister, by the way.
I mean, there was a lot of VAs went through for this. There's no guarantee they were in at the same time, right?
Well, yeah. A lot of people did not work together
No.
at all. Plus, it depends what region they were working on.
I won't
But
give
I'm
in.
interested. You never know.
Well, you never know. You never know. But
So, hi, everybody. Hope you're well.
This is my wife. This is Hugh of Fun, the wonderful moderator who you just saw nuke a bot in chat. She's excellent. I know. I have to know. I have to know. I have to know.
I mean, hey, Raven.
Warhammer Dark Tide.
That'll be. This is stuff you're allowed to do.
That'll be.
Because there's also other quests.
Well, importantly.
How many games have you and Louisa both worked on?
Yeah, how many games have you and Louisa both been in? Because that's an interesting one, isn't it?
Toolbox is right. So there's so
you have.
crossovers.
I must say this, James Alexander. You have an impressive resume of voice acting work. I have got to say. That is a truly impressive resume. You're in. Hey, Ravenguard. He's in Mordhau. No, welcome in. It's fantastic to meet you, dude, and thank you for sharing your wonderful community with us here.
Excuse us for fanning.
Sorry if I just fanboy wildly when someone raids my stream. I mean, play it cool, Spanners. Play it cool. Okay, did we destroy the thing yet? Not yet, but he can jump up here. Don't forget. So
There's context to it. Like my sister does makeup and VA. I'm a performer.
Are you shitting me? He's got 2 hit points left. How can I do 2 damage to him?
Toolbox likes to be covered in glitter. It's like his favourite.
I do not like to be covered in glitter. I am listening to the things that you say over there. And the lies and falsehoods that you're spreading. Yes! I got him. I got him by walking into his office and planting a bomb on his desk. And then walking out and dropping the chandelier on his head. I love Baldur's Gate 3.
It's rude though. You'd be pissed if someone did that to you.
No, you'd be fuming. You'd be absolutely fuming. Now, however, see, there is a thing here. Because this lady is locked in turn-based with me. Karlach and Shadowheart is also out of combat. Yeah, I've just grabbed Karlach. I wanted the right moment to bring them in, you know? I needed the right moment. I was just waiting. How have you used your bonus? Oh, you haven't? So what? Available only in combat. Because she's not in combat yet, I can't rage.
I just think this could have been a really nice home for you, and you've set it on fire a lot.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's mirror image that's making her damn near impossible to hit. Ugh. Alright, well, let's just do a normal attack. No, don't pickpocket her. You are not good at pickpocketing. This will not go well. Smite. Oh, you want me to use the Avernus Smite? I don't think that's worth it. Because she's still got the mirror image, and so we've still got a massively reduced chance to hit. You've seen, oh my god, you've seen a meme going around on several platforms asking how many SpongeBob SquarePants would it take to defeat Khorne. As in the Chaos God? I don't think there's any number of them that could realistically overpower the Blood God Khorne. And that's just a wild assumption, to be perfectly honest with you. It's a wild assumption. Hang on. Oh my god, can I... Chat.
Keep them guessing.
We move over here. We're just gonna pop out of combat. Yep. Then we're gonna pop back. Oh my god, I've broken a Asterion. And we're gonna now that we're not in combat at all. Shadowheart hasn't even been involved. Hasn't even been involved in this combat. Probably doesn't need to be.
Concentrate.
Just gonna move her out of the way. Oh, she is in the combat. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it! And Astarion just walked back in. Fine.
What now?
Well, you don't need a turn. You're gonna turn around and hold person. SpongeBob is, after all, has no blood, feels no pain, and has no skeleton. He's a sponge after all, since sponges have no blood. Whilst... Oh, God, misconception. Whilst Pawn is referred to as the blood god, granted, doesn't mean he can't affect you if you don't have blood. Tanks don't have blood, but he's pretty good at breaking them. I'm just throwing this out there. I don't feel like that's the best indicator of whether or not the blood god Khorne could crush you in single combat. Oh, I thought I could get down there. Never mind. I was going to go and breathe acid and hopefully take out all the mirror images, but never mind. Right, I would like Shadowheart to move out of the way, please. Is there anything we can... It's not oil tank blood. Oh! You cannot pass off oil. I wasted that turn. I'm so irritated with myself making stupid decisions. Hello again. Wow, you really don't like Karlach. I can't imagine why. Why have... Oh my god, you dense... What are you doing? What are you doing? Cool. You just stay up there with your impossible levitation powers. Hiding successful. Guess who's getting a free sneak attack? Twang. Miss. Yeah, got the mirror image. Unfortunately, that's going to happen a couple of times. Boing. Hacha! Hello. I love the jump mechanic. Concentration broken on whole person. Oh, that means Karlach's got a score to settle. Freaking boing. Can I throw you at something? Too heavy to throw. That's a shame. I really wanted to throw you. Oh well. Got him. They're all done. They're all done. Oh, it required some unorthodox tactics, chat, but we pulled it off. Oh my god. It worked though, didn't it? It worked. Can I get down there now, please? Thank you.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel.
It is, Severin. It is.
I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
She seems angry. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Okay. Oh, Karlach is smashing things. You do you, boo. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta let it all out. We broke something, and now there is just floating gear. So that's good. Everyone gathering again. Karlach's just working it out. Releasing a decade of pent-up rage in a blaze of infernal fury. Oh, we should be real careful, because she is setting fire to everything. I'd like to loot first, but oh my god, I'd like to loot before you just burn the whole place down. Oh my god, she's lost it a bit. She's trapped us in a ring of fire. Karlach, hun. Can we not? Can we not? Let's just quickly loot before she breaks everything. Yeah, and do you know what, Severin? I think, personally, it would be very cool as quite a relaxed D&D campaign idea to do a campaign where you do allow the players a do-over on fights where they TPK, right? So that they can come at it again, much like you do in a video game, and go, okay, so a straight fight didn't work, can we think of a cool way to win this? Like shoving all their alchemist fire in a rucksack and throwing the rucksack at the enemy. You know, I'm down with that. I like that idea. Sword of Justice. Intriguing.
What path?
That was a great sword +1. Or yeah, no, I've heard of that one as well, Krabs. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. After a TPK, get them all to roll new characters, have the entire world time jump forward, and have them as a group of adventurers that decided to avenge the first group. Yeah, yeah. Or to save them. Best way to do a fight is to hide in the shadows and throw shit at the enemy. Apparently, yes. Because that's pretty much what I did there. Did I abuse the mechanics of this game? Maybe. Can it be proven or otherwise held against me? Probably not. Ooh, hand crossbow. Astarion. I have a new and stupid plan. I'm going to send all the spare weapons to Karlach. And that's her ranged weaponry now, baby. You don't need this crossbow. You don't need it. You don't need it. The BBEG is in that windmill. Bolt the doors and burn it down. Yes. Yes. Because, think about it. If I throw magic weapons at people, they're going to do magic weapon damage, plus the D4 from that. Plus I'm assuming her strength bonus. Just yeet Tyr's Sword of Justice at someone. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Increase armor class by 2 until long rest. That's bonkers. That's actually quite bonkers. Spell ends when the sword is unequipped. It does less damage than the Everburn Blade, but has a weapon enchantment +1, so it's +1 to hit. Justers! Exactly, that's my thinking. This is why we've been doing all this gym work on stream. It's actually just to get hench ready for this. Chat, what do we think? Am I better off wielding the Sword of Justice and using Tyr's protection? How beautifully ironic it would be to let her use the sword that they were trying to kill her with. You know? Oh, Severin's redeeming squats. Let's roll to find out what those are. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do to find out what those are. I will trigger this rule. Boop. 10 seated punches. Nah, Hugh Fun's gonna have to remind me. Seated punches. Yeah. Well, I've used the exercise roller to replace the squats to decide what I have to do. So I have to do 6 seated punches because 6 squats got me. So it's the one that was like punch, punch, punch.
Got to engage here. 1, 2, 3, and that's 1.
Yeah, it's 3 is.
It's kind of NPC punching.
It's NPC punching, isn't it? So it's literally, got to be sat up.
Engaged.
You're engaged.
And
you're
then
married.
And do your prop punches, yeah. So you're twisting out as you.
2.
Yeah. Lower shoulders.
3. 4. But you said proper punches. 5.
Loose.
6. Punch, punch, punch.
It is NPC punching.
Yeah, you do feel it down there when you engage. You think the crossbow has got longer range than thrown stuff? It may have, Crabs. It may have, and I appreciate crossbow may have a longer range, but is it funnier than watching Karlach throw everything and the kitchen sink at the enemy? You know? Because I would posit it's not. Come on, we've all played Assassin's Creed and found that the funniest weapon is the big two-handed sword when you can throw it at enemies. The satisfying thunk it makes. You can always hit them with a horse. Raven God, you're my kind of people. You're seeing this from my angle. I respect it. There's a little bit of gold here. And a burlap sack. Oh, wait. So if I hold the phone. I can loot the sap, but can I pick up the sap? Yes. Right, and now I have a bag. Now I have a bag. Karlach's got a bag of nightmares. So if I fill that bag with explosives, and then throw it, we're gonna start making some satchel charges for Karlach, basically.
Not as bad as
oh, it's on.
No time to rest.
I'm going to take a short rest.
Time to get
We're a bit
going.
injured and need our abilities back. Right, Karlach, what do you want to say now that you've
Felt
raged a
good
bit?
letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
I like the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Throwing
Hear
open
that?
bear traps, yes.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be
Cool.
running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close.
That's cool.
Till I've found a way to calm it down.
Yeah, that's a good shout, Krabs. You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild,
Cool.
right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is
Yeah, I was
hot.
thinking that. Infernal Engine, those soul
First
coins have
time
been
I
on
faced
about
down
Infernal
those
Engine.
Paladins. They let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area.
Ooh.
A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Hmm. Some tieflings hold up in a druid's grove.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them.
I think we should nip to
Tune-up
the
would
druid's
do this
grove.
old tub a world of good.
There's probably a little bit of shopping we can do as well. So, is it that one? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because then we just loop round into... can we teleport to the Emerald Grove? No. Is that really not a sigil thing there? It's a bit crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay. You just hit a heart with a hammer and rid of the machine god? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, how crazy. There's not a teleport sigil in town. What? So since we were last in town, we've discovered that one of our compatriots is a vampire. We're travelling with someone who has an infernal engine for a heart. We've developed C4. Can I rename bags? Can I rename bags? Can I give that a name? I can't. I just wanted to name the satchel C4 so that when I threw it, and it literally said so and so throws C4. That's a fair point, Raven. Do you know? I hadn't even thought about it like that. Hey, Aaron.
Need anything else?
Hi.
Of course. But please, remember.
I'm going to need all your money, Chief. First and foremost. So I'm going to sell you a bunch. Ooh! That is explosive. It's going in the satchel charge. Should have put it on the desk. Would have made that fight easier. But I didn't, so... Never mind. I don't know if this is actually useful, so I'm just going to sell it. And these are the tongs I keep picking up. I keep picking up all kinds of random crap, don't I, really? Probably want to stop doing that. Oh, I can just drag. I can just drag. This is quicker. Would you like a rock? Would you like a rock? I've sold you a rock. Give me all your gold. I'll give you all my trash. I don't really use these scrolls either. They don't work very well at hang range. Rotten food? Do you want some rotten food? Take it. I'm not going to use it. Not going to use it. More ammo for Kaz. Exactly. Exactly. It's all I want to buy. It's just ammo for Kaz. Do you sell any elixir? Oh my god! Elixir of hill giant strength sets your strength to 21. Probably ones. That sounds kind of fun. Anyone else carrying anything we can sell? You're carrying all the weapons that you're going to throw at people and some shoes. Don't need your shoes. You've got a dark ring, a couple of grease bottles, hand crossbow, which I want to equip to you. Have you got another hand crossbow? No, but there is another trader somewhere in town. You guys have been telling me, so maybe I should go and find that and see if they've got one instead. Morningstar and 2 javelins. They can go over to Karlach for yeeting.
Sylvanas be with.
Let's There was like a whole chunk of this town I didn't explore before, wasn't there? Yeah, down here. Hello, Icaron.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller.
Oh.
Don't be the cause of more.
Yeah, Krabs, I was wondering if there was like a smith selling weapons and armour around. And there just didn't seem to be. Hello there. You seem to be arguing.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Alright, calm it. Don't lay a finger on the child.
You threatening me?
If I have to. You're the one making threats, or raise a hand to that child. Yeah, pull yourself together. You're threatening a child. Dude, call your jets. Oh. That's not ideal. It's not great.
Him all at once. You won't be so lucky. Get out of the way.
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here,
Nah, I'm not gonna use
take
inspiration
it.
on every roll.
Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about.
All right, mate, you've got what you
Kid's
wanted.
lucky you were here.
Calm yourself, sir. Jeez.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
So the kid did steal it. Yeah, exactly, right? It's really laggy down here.
We're exposed.
What's going on? Oh, this looks like a smith. Are you a smith?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
Oh, you are actually who I'm
from
after.
Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the house. Enlisted against my will by the archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky.
Should have slapped him.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel.
Yeah, Raven.
Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Oh, damn. It's just an excuse to stick your head near a chest. We're on to you.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Of course they did. Yeah,
might be
yeah,
able to
that's what I was thinking.
I need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hand
think
will
I have
survive
that.
the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help
Yeah,
one,
Severin.
help
Yeah,
both.
right.
If we can cool you off,
Her.
it'll stabilize your engine.
She's the answer.
And allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that
Yeah,
infernal
I thought we had
iron
it.
already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yes. Absolutely. Let's see what we can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos.
Just gonna chuck her in the
Imagine
forge,
this
yeah.
where my heart should be.
That works.
Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think
It's just hitting a piece of metal in the chat. He's not even heated it up. He's not even heated it up. He's just taken the metal and whacked it.
there. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable.
How did that
Cheers,
go down?
mate.
Right?
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation.
Magic.
Or if
Yeah,
it had some kind of
magic.
enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
Cool.
Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Cool. Yeah, we can do that.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Hey, cool. We're getting Karlach some upgrades.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Buffs.
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Buffs. Let's find some evil. We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be all right?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night.
That's
Speaking of,
what the kids are
I
calling
could
it
eat a
these days.
giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
So she feels more powerful, but has she actually got anything? I don't think she has. Heart of Iron. Oh no, it's burning more evenly. She's got advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Very specific. Very specific. This is another reason why I like using the origin characters that it gives you rather than custom characters, because they get all kinds of cool stuff like this, you know? It's different, something cool. Oh, you're a trader as well. Cool, right, I did... Oh my god, what's going on with this?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
There we go.
Depends. How many people?
Looking for steel? I have...
Don't.
Well,
don't.
Something close.
Do not put your dick in that. That's accurate. Yeah, let me see your wares. Right. So look at what you're actually selling. No grenades, I notice. Let down. You've got a safeguard shield, various bits of armor, heavy crossbow. Wall +1. That thing looks badass. Is that one-handed? No, it's two-handed. What was I say? That's a beast if it's one-handed, but it's not. I don't think I really want any of this right now. My new mission in life is my new mission in life is grenades. Because it's stupid and I love it. Ooh, Chimera's Locket. Once it's wear the ability to cast dancing lights, which is illuminate a 9 meter radius. You know, that's the one I didn't want to wear because it means I die more, which feels like a bad idea, personally. We've got random boots, didn't get rid of, and a neck thingy. We've got loads of gold.
Grumpy Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not
Basic leather helmet. To wear that. Oh no, I'm not proficient with light armor. I'm never taking this hat off, chat. I'm never taking this hat off. I don't know that there's anything I actually want here right now, so we'll leave it for that. Halberd? Oh, you will. Nah. I refuse. Even if I have to take it off, I will find a way to like make new hats look like it. I don't know how. I haven't decided yet. There's like 2 more merchants here. Why is it so laggy looking at this one though? Ooh. Is it you? Are you the trader?
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy
did.
a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Agreed. Hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
There's a trade button there.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Item received. Rule.
We'll be leaving soon. Make sure you
But now there's
stock
not
up.
a trade button. No, there's not a trade button. It's gone. Maybe in some cases you can buy brawl off here.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
What?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I like this lady. What is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here.
Drink it. Drink it.
Just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it. Are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Kessie Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Jump in the toolbox, grab yourself a drink, and let's play some games. I hope you're having a wicked day today. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all.
Now you are her
I
pawn
once had a
forever.
fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
I love this woman.
Point
She's
is,
amazing.
Whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's
I
wrong?
love it. Let's tell her everything. Got Mind Flayer Parasite Mad. Can I just trade with you before I spill my darkest secrets? Potion of Greater Healing. Nice. Invisibility. Coralon's Grace. A Quarterstaff. +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive +2 bonus saving throws. That's an amazing monk weapon. That's an amazing monk weapon. Okay, so she sells a bunch of herbs.
How long until
But
Roland shows
does-
off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
How's the toe? It's not cut off yet, no. Yeah, okay, so I've got a parasite. Yeah, maybe druids in beast form. Perhaps, yeah, that would work as well.
Her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly.
She's just a lovely Irish
I see
mum.
no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something
No.
at home.
They're not actually going to cut my toe off. I bloody hope they're not, anyway. I doubt a simple potion will suffice. This problem calls for strong magic.
Petal, the things I've collected would blow your pretty little mind.
I love this woman.
Bracelets that hold the
She's
power
everything.
of men, mirrors that capture the soul.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
I mean, how much is she charging for those herbs? Because I could just grab them on the basis that 22. They're actually kind of pricey. Not gonna lie. Don't need the onion or camp supplies. No, I want the herbs. I just want the herbs. Wispweed. Stuff I can craft from. Can't craft from you, can I? Ooh, I can. Potion of animal speaking. Then it turns out she's the most powerful person in the game because she can secretly cure you. That is how these games go, though, isn't it? Like, oh, unassuming elderly lady. Powerful. Every time. Just do that. That got me a few more.
Road. I'd hate if something happened to you.
We'll get to the city soon.
Take care.
I am not grumpy.
Well, she's like one of my favourite characters that we've met so far because she's wonderful. Glorious vaulting, featherfall, potion of speed. That's the bonus action, as long as you don't mind not moving next turn. Or she eats your soul. Yeah, it's really one of the two, isn't it? It's really one of the two. Yeah, it's one of my favourite tropes, though, Ravengard. It honestly is. Why is the game chugging here? Well, we were in the middle of trying to rescue a druid, so we should probably get back to that, right? That's Auntie Ethel. Down there. We were exploring up here. So we can teleport back to Blighted Village and go from there, I guess. Because we got to up here and we did this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it could be lighting issues, right? But I'm already on about the lowest graphic settings I can be on,
I was
so...
raised in the city. Can't beat it. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I want to head to Auntie Ethel's house. I want to find out what this crazy old lady wants to do to me in an effort to heal me.
Less you like trash.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Oh, good. I can go out of town this way. So where am I actually headed to? Kinda... Oh, what is going on? It's not chugged like this in all the time I've been playing it. This is not the right way. I'm assuming I need to go down and around that way. Yeah, downwards looks like the way. What this? What this little cave?
Hey! Something bit me!
We don't want any trouble.
Something bit you?
I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Greetings, friends. What are we discussing over here? I mean, that landscape is beautiful in the background.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
We found her again, chat.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We
Save failed insight.
again.
That's not good, is it? That doesn't feel good. Mate, you all just calm down. What's going on?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Do we double down on our love for Auntie Ethel at this point, chat? Do we do that? Protect. Protect.
Sweetie, be careful!
Karlak approves.
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
You're going to make this into a fight, boys. Oh, that's what's happening. One second. Got a bandage issue. Praise be to VC, the god of all chaos. Okay, Okay, so these two need taking down. Oh, they're level 1. Oh, boys. Boys. You can turn on non-lethal. Yes, you can. And probably... Good. However... however... My main character can't really fight non-lethally now, can I? Astarion smash! But like non-lethally Astarion, okay? Good. KO'd. Good. He's not dead. He's not dead. I will take his stuff though. Thanks for the cleaver, bruh. Nom nom nom. Non-lethal nom. Non-lethal nom. Flourish!
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
I mean, they're level... Oh, cool. Toggling it on puts it on for the whole party. That's good.
Oh, my
KO'd.
stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
What happened? Sounds like a heated argument.
Poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina. The girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart.
I mean,
I'd best
Auntie Ethel,
get
you know I
home.
didn't kill them, right?
Please stop by my house.
You know I didn't kill them.
Thank you proper.
Time with helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know, he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mum, alright? She's already got enough on her plate. I don't know how sus I feel about this, but I also really want Auntie Ethel
Then I could float over this mud.
to be secretly good.
One for roughing it, I see.
For non-lethal, there is quite a bit of blood there, isn't there? Do you know, I wasn't going to point specifically at that fact myself, but now that you've raised it, it is a concerning quantity of blood for a non-lethal engagement. Oh, there's a little plate of food here. I'll take the whole thing, why not? 2 carrots, a potato, a Siobhan. A nice tin plate for it to all sit on. Lovely. Let's keep going. This seems to be the way, then. Look. Loving note, wicker basket. Oh!
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I swear if there's a big bad wolf. Yeah, let's do that. See, I keep the cleric around just for guidance, even if... Ooh. No, not quite enough. Don't like that. I don't like that. Roll again. I don't like this bloodless. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. One more. One more. That's even worse. It's going downhill, chat. We've failed this roll.
The place has a quiet sense of calm.
It's just like,
you can't see
nothing
anything
seems wrong
strange.
here. Let's just, for no particular reason, let's quick save. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, on TE. 4 juicy apples. Perception failed. Oh, that can't be a bad thing. Oh, there's spike traps in the bog. Sus. So can you take the basket and turn it into an IED? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Gonna put that in the bag though. There you go. Bomb number 1 is in the bag. What do I need to make grenades? Alchemist's fire. Ashes of fire amber. So that's what I need to find. Like, really badly. Oh, look, a wicker basket. With more juicy apples in. I'm gonna go ahead and not eat them. Check. Just remember, whenever you fail a perception check, that's never a good thing in D&D. Looks like Auntie's house is just ahead. Riverside Tea House is interesting. Is that what Auntie's house is? That's cute. She just runs a tea house. She's just an old lady that runs a tea house. There's nothing nefarious about it, chat. I don't know why everyone is saying that this old lady seems sus. Here we go, here's Auntie Ethel.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
She's a full-on Hansel and
Make me
Gretel.
get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Ooh, nasty side. Do you have an interesting
Beautiful,
home?
isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Do we go for the something isn't right approach? Oh, has she got anything else to trade? Nah, same shit, different day. Do we go for the something isn't right approach at this point? Something isn't right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Are not appreciated around here.
Let's not make trouble for some stranger. We have our own problems.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
Can you remove the parasite?
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers.
She wants an eye.
I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
This sounds like a spell for a hag eye. You want to see through one of my eyes.
Not many know that spell. You're close, but not quite right. Your eyeball is staying in your head. Although it would look delightful on a necklace.
You want one of my eyes? What? No, I need to know more.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
I don't like it, chat. I don't like it.
A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
She likes watching you go pee-pee. Damn. She seems lovely, but I want the worm powers. So Severin, I was about to touch onto this. I want the worm powers. I do want the worm powers. So here's the deal. Crumbs. I'm going to say no to her. I'm going to say it's a poor bargain because she's offering to get rid of the tadpole, and actually, I want the worm powers. So what? I'm going to click it.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Where's the girl? Where's the girl,
Just
Ethel?
walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
There's a key up here. There's a key. Asterion. This feels like a you job. You hidden? Get the key. Got it.
Let's move.
I just feel like we're going to need that. How much to thunderwave her into next week? I mean, she has just walked out onto a balcony, chat. This is where I do some of my best work. Oh no, she's not. But how many shoves do you reckon it would take to get her into that ocean? Into that
Wanna dance?
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Move out of the way. I need to put Carlac. I need to put Carlac right where you're... Oh my god, she moved. Oh shit, she spotted that her key's missing. Run away. I was going to try and yeet her. I was going to try and yeet her into the river.
Someone's reported
she's
a
pissed.
theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Trying to talk your way out of the situation. I was absolutely going to yeet her, Cassie Bear, if she hadn't moved out of the way. I've seen nothing unusual. Nothing weird. Now go stand back over by that door. Oh, that's not good. Inspiration dice. Surely that's enough. That's enough. Yeah. Yep.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Nothing's wrong, Auntie. Go stand over by that door again.
Making me sweat.
Oh, the friend's cantrip. Yeah, the friend's cantrip's quite good, actually. Oh, she's going to notice again. She's going to notice again? Can she notice twice in a row? Come on. I need you. Right. Is there like a secret trapdoor somewhere? This is what I'm wondering. Have we got? I'm wondering where she stashed the girl. We can get at the back here. Ah, that looks ominous as shit. Ah, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it during the ad break because, you know, Magic Cage for girls. That's what I'm thinking, right? Hang on, I just need to. So what I do need to do, we need to just rearrange the furniture a little bit. So you need to go over there. You need to go over there as well. Like, I can't do this if there's too much furniture in the way, so we need a nice clear route to try and throw her in the river. I don't even know if it's going to be possible off here because of this tree. It might not be possible to throw her off the cliff. Is there another way we could go? I mean, I guess we'll be able to tell in a sec. Everyone needs to get back this side. This side. You'll summon a cat and get her outside. Oh, the cat! The cat! Oh, my... Yes, Chrissy-ver. Really? Really, this is how we're playing this? Is she gone? Ethel! Ethel, come on. Come on. Come on over here, please. Come on, Ethel. Enlarge plus big leap plus high strength plus athlete feet. Get Thunderwave. That's a great shout as well. Have I got that one? I mean, I'm a wizard. Of course I've got that one. Adoy. I'm a wizard. I have all the spells. No, I don't. Because that's not how wizards work in this game. I actually don't have Thunderwave. Because I'm a necromancer and I haven't been focusing on Thunderwave. Oh well.
What a charmer.
Where's my cat? I'll tell you what, just meow there. You need to read it, that's how wizards work, yeah, right?
Let's march.
Go, Karlach, go.
Time for a soft touch.
Oh, she moved. Karlach, come back. No. I need Ethel. Get out here.
Don't be shy.
Karlach, you've got to position perfectly and quickly. Yeet. Oh.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
She hit the table just... Oh shit, initiative 11, that's not good. Oh, look at that. She's some big nasty. Sister of the Seeing Pearl. She's invisible. Great. That's wonderful. She could be anywhere. Sneak fit. Oh no, what's joined in? Red caps. Oh boy. She's got pet red caps, look. Well, this could be the end of my little party, because this is another level 5. I don't have glitter dust. But what I do have...
Well, this is my
what I do have is Karlach with a C4 pack. So hang on. See, in theory... Yeah, shift and space for these situations. In theory, she's still out there somewhere, right? I don't know if she will have moved. That's the problem. If I had any idea where she was, I'd throw the C4 pack at her. And go from there. But I don't. I don't have the slightest idea of where she might be. It's such a shame she went into the table. If I could have got her in the river, could have been game over straight away, couldn't it? Ooh, grease pot. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Except it's not Toolbox's turn, and I think... Oh, wait. No, hang on. I keep forgetting you can do this. So, don't care whose turn it is. Just gonna... take one of these. Shadowheart, you can do it. Will grease reveal her? Grease and fire will reveal her. Absolutely. Do that. There she is. She's in there. She's absolutely in there. Karlach, throw the C4.
Yes.
Do it. Wasn't aiming for you. However, was aiming for... Oh, we don't have any alchemist fire now, do we? Because that would be the best thing to detonate that bag with. I mean, I guess we could just firebolt it, right? In theory.
Well, so much for peace.
So I don't have any fire of any kind, I don't think. No. But I could firebolt it.
Death's cold.
Skadoosh. That did distressingly little damage. The sack stands, chap. It didn't burn. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh. I'm fine, chap. I'm fine. I wonder if any of the barrels in this place were explosive that I could have moved beforehand. Examine her. I mean, she is... Yeah. She's temporarily hostile. You know. Yeah, she's a hag. Pretty standard. She's a fae. Easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. That's not going to matter. She's an NPC. She got opportunity, she's got dark vision, and she's got a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Beyond that, her worst saves are intellect and wisdom. She's got acres of strength and charisma. Now we thunder. I don't have Thunderwave. Do I have any scrolls? I kind of got rid of them all. Oh, whoopsie. I have nothing explosive. This is the problem I have now. Oh, yes I do. Except Asterion lacks an action, but I can fix that, in theory, by drinking one of these. Now I've got an action. So I'm having to big brain this, bear with me. Now look, you can't actually get her over the edge. You can get her to the edge. I might have to throw the cat, yeah. I can get her to the edge, but not over the edge. That's a shame. You could always throw the cat. It's always an option. Don't need to hit her for the arrow effect. That's why I'm putting it here. But look, she can't go over the edge. Because if I put it further... yeah, if I put it further that way, look, that's how far she flies. You throw it like little ones. I love that. I respect that massively. Can I throw a cupboard at her? Or a table? Or any... Can I throw objects at her? Yes, I can spray objects at her like that. Is one of them the table? I don't think it is. It's the stuff off the table. Less fun. Less fun. Also, path is interrupted. I'm not quite sure what to... Just throw IKEA at her. Yeah, you know, just... And she saved it anyway. Damn it.
Let's finish this.
Okay. You don't have any actions left to speak of. Your bonus action. That also means Astarion's really not doing anything in his turn, so never mind. She takes barely any fire damage, so we're gonna get up close and personal with Auntie Ethel. Night Raven, take it easy, my dude. We will see you again, no doubt. This cat's gonna run over here and start meowing. It's big and clever, and it just might distract the red caps.
Another fight. Let's go.
My turn. I have nothing I can do. I have nothing I can do. I know that for a fact. All I can achieve is 40%. That's physically painful. 45 if I get dangerously close to her. I should have taken a rest before I started this shenanigan. Did I save before I started this insane pursuit? Oh, hi! There's a red cap up my bum. He's stuck in the staircase. That's fine. Are they small enough for Karlach to throw? Could I throw them at the hag? Ooh, that was good.
Strings, infernal puppet.
Get wrecked. Waste of a vicious mockery there, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so you can probably literally run off up here. Oh my god, look at the movement on him! My boy! Oh, that's because that lists for 3 rounds. This is one move. That is an 18-meter move. Damn! Boy is not messing around. Disadvantage for being outside normal range. Okay, come back a little bit. Perfect. Hide.
The subtle approach.
Oh, she's too good at spotting.
Let's find some prey.
No. Okay, well, do you know what? We just get shot twice then. I don't believe I can... I can sneak attack because Karlach's in. Yeah, because Karlach's next to him. To her. I could sneak attack. Now I can shoot again. What's the damage on this bad boy? 4 to 9. Yeah, it's still better than a firebolt, I think. Let's coat it with poison. It's bonus action. Can't do that. For twang. Do a bit more. You just stay up there, dude. Just chill. Well, yeah, invoke duplicity. It's actually kind of useful. Not enough space. That'll give Karlach advantage. Duplicity! Shut it now! We're getting angry. We're getting angry. Time to get angry, chat. Time to get angry. Ooh, advantage because of because of the invoked duplicity that I just used. Let's go for lacerate. Needs 17 to hit. They rolled a 7. Yeah, gain advantage. Still missed. Great. God damn it. Yes, go chase the cat. Yes, go chase the cat. Yes, continue to meow. Be a little shit, it's great. Can the cat use the ladder? The cat can absolutely use the ladder. Come on, buddy. Oh, it can't climb. Shit. Well, it might die in the kitchen, but it's all good. You, it's off. Go down the stairs. Oh, chat, I'm having way too much fun with this game. Every bit of it, everything that happens is hilarious to me. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Uh-oh. Viscous mockery. And she threw the illusory double. She picked up the illusion and just yeeted it away. Oh no, what was that? No, it wasn't anything actually bad. Karlach, first thing I need you to do is get into combat. Because then you basically lock her up and I can get sneak attack again. I mean, what? We could chuck a potion or we could just attack. Frankly, I like the latter idea. We could do a frenzied strike and all. Oh, enraged throw. You're at disadvantage because you're next to her. Okay, don't do that this turn. But we're going to go with a frenzied strike. Which hits. Good. And a regular attack. Oh. Disappointing. Okay, and then you are going to probably sneak attack, right? Oh, she's facing away. She's facing away. You can hide and get advantage. Mittens the cat is the MVP for dragging the red caps away from the rest of the party whilst I kill Auntie Hell. Hey, I'll take it. It bloody counts. I didn't actually check resistances. She took no poison damage there. No resistances. I'm guessing she just passed the poison check. But she's got 9 health left. Can you finish her? No, you can't. Oh well, you tried. You tried, and that's what counts. You know, you put the effort in. 30%, cheesy breezy. Yeah, just caught that guy. Red cap will move. Oh, I'm not chasing the cat. Oh shit. Oh shit. 16% disadvantage. Shove. Get away. Failed. Tank the hit. 10. Kind of regret that. However, that's going to do 8 damage. Okay, okay. We're just going to move in. We're going to move in. We're going to acid breath. 7. That said, it's hurt. Mittens! Mittens, I'm going to need you to make for all the sacrifice. Big meow. Biggest meow so far. They're looking at her. They're looking at her. Come over here. Oh, boot nuts. That's all good. What's your plan? What's your... You can't kill us all. What illusions are you breaking? Oh, the stone, the whole friggin' wall?
With your new friends. Bye-bye.
No, don't you dare disappear.
Hag can't have gone far.
No, she just disappeared. Oh, that's so not cool. I had her on 2 2 hit points. 2!
Fire, baby.
Oh. Should have thrown the cat. Kill the red caps, take a rest, go get her. Yeah. I think you're right there.
Go on.
Worth it. Slap him. Oh shit! She threw her equipped weapon. That was stupid. Yeah, that was not the one. Totally deliberate, chat. Totally deliberate. Definitely. There's more red caps coming in as well. As a result of this. Don't know where they're coming from, but this cat's going to heroically meow. Oh, it can scratch things. Maybe I should be
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, so we just need to try and kill these guys. 25 health each. We're a bit tough. Leave Elfabs alone. Throw one or the other. They are quite small. They are quite small. Are they small enough to get yeeted, chat? Are they top quality yeeting size? Fun sized red caps. Twang. Love it. I'm loving this amount of damage. This is great. Oh, he didn't get fatigued? Cool. I'm absolutely taking that. He has no forms of fatigue right now.
Focus.
Come on, just get a kill. Get a kill. Tenacity. I got 1 hit point. Yeah. Oh, they are coming from far away. Redcap Blood Sage, though. That sounds worse. That sounds worse. Less health, but I bet you he's a magical boy. Why is it disadvantaged? Because I'm threatened. I won't be threatened once I pick this guy up. Come on. I may have missed his friend, but it killed him, and that counts. That in my eyes is an absolute win. I may have missed his friend, but it killed him all the same. Oh God, I love this game. It's just so wonderful. The objective of any development studio trying to make a D&D style game is to capture that essence of freedom for the player, the freedom to do whatever they want their characters to do, and it's always going to be impossible in a video game fully, right? Video games simply cannot adapt on the fly like an actual live dungeon master can to allow the players to enact their most harebrained schemes. But I have got to take my hat off to Larian, both in what they did with Divinity Original Sin and on how they have done even better on this, right? The sheer number of ways and approaches that you can take to every problem in this game, and for every approach that fails, there is always satchels full of alchemist fire. It is always a solution. They have massively upped the game tempo, and I cannot extol their virtues hard enough, quite frankly, for what they've pulled off here. It's incredible. The fact I can pick enemies up and throw them at each other. What an inspired, lunatic idea that is. It's beautiful. You know? It's just... Not sure about the Mage Hand nerf, but that's a small point. Yeah, I think it had to happen. I think it did. I think, you know, it was required. Okay, we're just going to go maximum bonk. Oh, reckless attack. Alright. Frenzied strike. Oh, I hit the floor there. I've got to watch those misclicks. I absolutely wasted that frenzied strike. We've got a few stacks of that now. These attack rolls are getting worse and worse. Slash 'em. The cat with the crit!
Survival is all that matters.
Still didn't kill it. You know, that's besides the point. Boom. That's another one down. You can't fly, just use a fly movement. Yes, so you can't stop in the air like you should technically be able to when flying. But they've enabled a method of movement that is flying, which is probably about the best they can do without any sort of crazy 3D controls that they would have to come up with to allow you to specify exactly where in the air you were hoping to stop. You know, that... There's maybe a way that they could have done it, but I feel like the additional time they would have put into developing it probably wouldn't have been...
Best be on my way.
I'm not going to say worth it. You know, it wouldn't have been the best use of their time. Whereas the things that they've actually focused on in this have all turned out to be well worth it. Very entertaining. Apparently I got so excited by this encounter I've got hiccups. Go figure. Where are these guys coming in from? One's over there. So where do we reckon I can angle a shot on him from? I probably want to be up here, don't I? No, I think Asterion just literally wants to sit here. Maybe go in stealth.
Time for a new.
Hopefully stay there. Yeah, like what's his stealth stat now? I need ways to increase that. Skills, stealth, +7. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And as long as he's at least in half shadows, he's getting a good bunch of that. Move out of the way a bit. The rest of my characters are looking very haggard. I will not tell a lie. Oh shit, you've got
me up, quick.
Spells of some kind. Yeah. Oh shit, Carla, can you heal? Yes, she can. Do you know what else she can do? She can throw a magical sword at your face when she's moved into position. Magical sword, enemy face. Critical miss. Good. Great work. Good work. Cat, go get him. Go get him. No balls. No fear.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
See, I like being on the high ground like this because you can sort of pop out to the edge, take your shot, and pop back in. This red cap's miles away. Cat could dash. Oh, cat could dash. I keep forgetting about dashing. Dashing. To be fair, he can dash. And that's another thing I'm forgetting. Is just how far he can move in a turn. Even without that potion. You get spotted? You got spotted.
On the hunt.
Can't hide. Alright, just shoot him. Critical miss. Great work, team. 85% chance to hit and you get fully XCOM'd.
Heading there.
Fireball! Had to hop up, but good luck with the battle and throw the cat. Absolutely. Kessie Bear, thank you so much for coming in tonight. It's fantastic meeting you. You're always welcome here in the toolbox. And get yourself a good rest. And we'll see you again. Oh my god! The cat! The absolute team player cat! That just freed Karlach from the whole person! This is amazing. This is the best thing ever. Over to here and probably throw something at that guy's face because I can. Not that one. That one. Big magical sword of justice for your face. 7 damage and your ass is prone. Except I can't reach you. I can't reach you. Do you know what else I can do though? I can throw a long sword at you. Get wrecked. Oh, there's just loads of swords on top of him. This is the best game ever. And if anyone ever tries to tell me otherwise, I will tell them they're wrong. Target can't be inanimate. We'll just hit that guy. Here comes his friend. He's coming to help. He's not going to help. So, fun fact, you can pick up items without expending any of your resources, actions or otherwise. So after throwing an item, you can immediately pick it back up. Pew pew, you're dead. Right, next custom. How am I doing for XP? We're getting there. We're getting there. However this whole hag situation shakes out, we will probably level up from it.
Onward.
Can you hit him? Can you see him? Not enough movement. Okay, cool. Karlach. So basically what I'm saying here is Karlach should be able to hoover up the weaponry. Come to here. And throw it at the next guy. Big sword. Slightly smaller sword. So basically, if Karlach can get into melee, Karlach should absolutely get into melee and do that. If Karlach cannot get into melee, yeah, always use portraits for targets. A great shout, Tem. If Karlach can't get into melee, throw the kitchen sink.
These boots have seen everything.
Your boots have eyes? What? Talk on your... Ooh. Get yourself wrecked, mate. The cat with the attack of opportunity. Oh, I haven't found throwing gloves yet, Tem. I'm just working with what I've got. I'm just working with what the good Lord gave me.
Quick.
And by the good Lord, I mean the gods of gaming. Naturally. Take a free dash. I love this free dash for a thief. Can you hide? No, never mind. Just shoot him. Cool.
Keep fighting. On my way.
God, we're so gonna need a rest. She's got a throwing ring. Yeah, she's got a throwing ring, which doesn't feel like it's taking effect. Because that last one hit for 5 damage, and this should be adding a D4. So can we just check up here for where Karlach threw that? Karlach used throw, it hit for 5 bludgeoning damage. So damage roll 1 plus D4 bludgeoning. Oh, so the damage roll was 1 plus D4 bludgeoning, rage, plus 2 rage. So that is what. So actually, what isn't happening is these aren't doing their damage. So the important thing here is I believe that what I need to be doing is throwing weapons to do their damage. Yeah, she only got improvised, so that just did like naff all damage. If I throw a thrown weapon like a javelin, I think she'll be much more effective. So we'll start trying that next. I'm just going to hoover up my magical weapons, which also means we don't need to be holding on to all these crazy magic weapons for throwing, because there's no point. See, I can't reach him this turn, but let's take an enraged throw of a javelin. That did a lot more damage. That's what we need to be doing. Latest, 15 piercing damage. So it's D6 piercing plus 3 strength modifier plus 3 strength modifier plus the D4 piercing, which comes from that item, right?
I could go for a good
Adds a D4 bonus to throw damage. So yeah, it's adding D4 piercing. Who would have thought throwing javelins is better than greatswords? I hear you and realise my error. However, there's a little part of me that's now really hoping there's like a feat or an ability or an item or something that just lets you throw any weapon as though it was a throwing weapon. Said 1d4 from rage, but nowhere on my rage does it say it adds d4.
What am I to do?
So this... Rage turns into Frenzy. You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. So unless it's part of Enraged Throw, because I was using that. Additional damage based on your Strength, which was the +3 Strength. I think that D4 is from the ring, and I think that Rage placement is wrong.
I've got a long
That's my guess, anyway. Okay, we took a shoeing there. We took an absolute shoeing. Yeah, like I say, it's kind of a guesswork, but that's my best bet as to where that D4 came from. Which is fine, that means the ring is working. There are some UI bugs in this, but again, like I say, this game has just made contact with 750,000 players, as opposed to the maybe a few thousand at most QA testers who got a look into it beforehand. Bless you. Impact with this many players will drastically change how a game performs. It just will. It is inevitable. I need to put Longstrider on everyone. Because Astarion did that crazy running without Longstrider. And Carlite isn't even keeping up with shit. Can take off the ring and throw at some furniture to check. Yeah. Yeah, Carlite, come here.
What's the story?
That's a great way to test it, actually, Grubs. Take that ring off. Okay, now I want you to throw this seat at that pot. 2 damage. No D4. 1 plus 1 bludgeoning. Now pop the ring back on. And throw... I kind of need to do the same to experiment properly, don't I? For a proper experiment, I need to throw a chair again. And ideally, at that vase. But that's fine, because in this game you can do what you want. Chair at vase, let's go. 100% chance. 10. No. 3. Damage roll 3, 1d4 bludgeoning. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, so there's the damage roll. 1 plus 4 d4 bludgeoning is 5. And it was vulnerable to the damage type, so it took double. But yeah, that's where the d4 is coming from. I think that rage thing is a misnomer.
Moving ahead.
Okay, how's everyone looking for slots besides awful? You can regain some level 1 slots. Let's do that. You could regain 1 level 2, but I think it's going to be more worth having a couple of level 1s right now. So that's 2 level 1 slots, because at the very least we can spam out Magic Missile if she's on 2 pissing health.
Let's get on with it.
You can't regain anything. You've got a Channel Divinity. It's not much, but you can invoke that Duplicity again if you want. Because that came back on the short rest. You're golden, darling. You're fine. You're a shining beacon in this world. And Astarion, you're just Astarion, mate. Just keep sneak attacking shit from wherever you can.
Walk in death.
It's fine. I'm going to take all of her stuff because stealing from her doesn't matter. Can I not climb in the fireplace? Can I put it out? Yes, I can. Don't just walk in there. Oh my god. I'm stealing all your potions because you tried to kill me. I did loot the red caps, don't worry. They have been looted. So the really important thing for me then is basically keeping Karlach with enough thrown weapons that she can do useful things. One should have a unique weapon. I looted them all. Let's see if I looted it and didn't notice. I'm not seeing it. Oh, you can... I learned this. You can combine with this Shaft of a Broken Spear to create the Vision of the Absolute. It's a spear that's more effective against things that have multiple sets of eyes. Very specific. But yeah, you know, fun spear. I don't see a unique weapon. You chose Warlock for your game because animal speech. Actually, one of my other playthroughs is Warlock. Yes. Because it's cool. Lots of healing potions in here, which is good because we were really running low on them. Really running low on potions. Does she have extra sets of eyes? There should be a sickle with 2d4 melee. I haven't seen it, Elkrabs. There was these 2 red caps here, and they're both looted. There was the one that made it to the door, he's looted, and there was the one over here, he's looted. So I have looted them all. Does she have extra sets of eyes that she collects? Oh wait, was it? Nah, it wasn't. I don't seem to have got it. If maybe it was a chance to drop or something like that. I don't know. But we're gonna save. I'm going to just venture gently through the fireplace and see what's waiting for us on the other side of this potential nightmare. Oh, good! A creepy cavern. A level up, though. I love me a level up before an awful thing happens. This is good because it'll actually mean they all get a bit more resources, I believe. Yep, I've gained a level 2 spell slot and feat. Ooh, colour me in frickin' intrigued by a feat. We are going to learn friends. We're going to learn friends. I think that's big and clever. Like you say, Tem. That's, yeah, or ability score increase, yeah. Right, 2 more level 2 spells. I kind of want to take this arcane lock because, as we learned, that could be quite funny. However, I'm a necromancer. And first and foremost, I need to make sure I've got my necromancy. Half feet for main stat to 18. Yeah, it's an easy one to take, isn't it? Cloud of Daggers is supposed to be quite badass because you can keep shoving enemies into it. And I did, so I will admit, I did this on my other playthrough. My Warlock has Cloud of Daggers. And you know the whole shoving people off cliffs thing? It's funnier if you put a Cloud of Daggers where they're going to land first and you shove them into that blender from a great height. I'm a good person. Honestly, I promise I'm a good person. But we're gonna learn it in case we could pull it off again. Because it was, it made me laugh so hard when I did it. I believe Flaming Sphere is quite powerful. Yeah, I believe that's quite powerful. Now we need a feat. And I don't know what to go for. Fans of daggers. Grind meat. Hello. I hear rustling behind me. I hear rustling.
I uncovered like 6 new landmarks.
Oh, nice.
And now I'm like, yeah, I need to watch some High School Musical.
Okay. Okay. Warcaster.
I told Minnie about your hat, by the way.
Yeah?
And he went, oh yeah, that's so funny because it just like sits there. Because dragons don't have round heads. That's made for a round head.
Exactly. It's just a souffle on top of my horns. It's beautiful.
Then he said, they really should make ones that are for dragon-shaped heads. It would be kind.
They should. Chat, I can be a pseudo-warlock. Eldritch Blast. Although, hear me out. I don't get the charisma bonuses, but a warlock would. Yeah. Good. Yes, I don't know if any of the these innately give intelligence. This is the problem, Tem. Because I know that you can pick Elemental Adept. Resistances, resistances. So I don't think any of them innately give intelligence. What you have to do is pick the ability improvement and do it that way, unfortunately. Not perfect, but you know. All of them that I've seen are... There's ones for charisma, and there's ones for strength or dexterity. And those are all that I've seen. Like, there you go, charisma. Oh, and constitution. You raise an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Although, I have intelligence proficiency saving throws, so that's kind of a little bit of a wasted feat. I think Spell Sniper sounds good because it lets me crit on a 19 or 20 with my spells. It literally doubles my crit chance. So that's pretty crazy. Doubling crit chance is always amazing. What I'm actually thinking about is getting Thorn Whip, because the ability to pull a target creature 3 meters closer... Currently I've got a lot of ways to push them away, but sometimes you just want to bring them closer so that Karlach can then yeet them into a chasm. If I use that right, you can position the enemy where you want them to then throw them away. And as entertaining as Eldritch Blast would be, it's not necromancy.
Did you tell chat about the insane jumping speed run?
Oh yeah, apparently chat... This is so stupid, but I love it. Apparently the way that people are speedrunning this game at the moment is by maximising their jump distance and just jumping through all the problems. Just literally jumping through the game. They took Gale, made him strength 17 with an item that sets your strength to 17, and then obviously increased his strength from there. took athlete to increase his jump distance by 50%, and then used the ritual spell on him that triples his jump distance, and literally jumped through all problems. Like I think there was something stupid like a 10-minute completion. It's ridiculous. How people figure this out so fast, I don't know. I'm going to do this. This is an interesting one. It gives me another toy to use with the Thorn Whip. Oh, it looks like I've got more spell slots as well, so actually let's just distribute them before I forget to, because it will just put sleep in. It does every time. I want that flaming sphere. I want that flaming sphere, chat. It's good. Do I want the clouded daggers as well? I probably do, but what would I drop for it? I'm gonna drop Find Familiar for the time being. For the time being. Let's level up everyone else. To be fair, I should probably have just dropped False Life. It's not been very effective yet. More slots, more cantrips and a feat. Love it. Use Flame, Blade Ward, Light, Thaumaturgy. Just take Blade Ward. It's not that great, but... Okay, what do you need? Find Familiar is only useful when you cast it. Exactly! And I forget it too often, so it's not useful. That's how this works. It's how this works. Swap it in like Long Stride. Yeah, because that one you can unequip and have the Familiar stay around, we found, didn't we? What do we think, chat? Ooh, I mean... Oh, she's just not very useful in combat currently, and that's my main problem. That's the real problem I'm having. That's what I want on Astarion for the rapiers. She has proficiency in medium armor, yeah. Oh yeah, ASI for wisdom and strength or agility. It's a good shout. Get that up to 18. Is that the max? No, it can go up to 20, can't it? But let's take a point of strength as well to help her with actually fighting, because currently she's not doing well getting involved in combat. We need to fix that. Also, she's just getting to spell slot. I'm going to devote to... Command. Command! I've unequipped Command, and I shouldn't. Command is amazing. Karlach, Bay. I'll get Dex next time, Cub. It's cool. It's cool. It's all good. She just gets a feat. And... I'm considering taking Savage Attacker with her. When making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. This basically gives her an advantage roll on all her damage rolls with weapons, which as a barbarian, kind of all she does. I believe it applies to thrown weapons as well and stuff like that. So this would notably increase her damage. Polearm Master, glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear. You can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. She's got enough ways to use bonus actions already. That's the problem. Oh, you can also make an opportunity attack when target comes within range. That's cool. And you get an advantage on it. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Opportunity attack when the target comes into range, and you get an advantage on it, and it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Like, I do see that. Then we're going to need to find Karlach a really good polearm. Oh yeah, because you need both of them. Reroll it when we get level 8. We'll take a Savage Attacker now, and that gives us time to find a good polearm in the meantime. Astarion. It's your turn, bro. New feat. I know what I'm taking. Or do I? So we've got Dual Wielder, which gives us... we can do it with the rapiers. Rapiers. Say that right, Spanners. Don't fail English now. Or he did crossbow expert because he's using hand crossbows. But I think... I do think dual wielder is the best thing to start with for him, because I want those dual rapiers. Dual wield, sharpshooter, or ASI dex. Yeah, I mean, sharpshooter's a good one. Ranged weapon attacks don't receive penalties from high ground rules. But ranged weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient with have a -5 to their attack roll, but plus 10 damage. Like, something makes hitting very hard. Takes a bonus to offhand temp, and he's a thief, so he's got 2 bonus actions. So he can bonus a lot. This is the thing, he can bonus a lot. I'm going to get the dual wielder. Plus he gets +1 AC if he's got a melee weapon in each hand. No, don't get me wrong, Tem. I know, don't overload action economy. But here's the thing: one of the reasons that we're doing this, is because he, with a hand crossbow in each hand, can take 3 shots in a turn. Pew pew pew, which is very good. I need a melee weapon for him. Am I carrying any spare rapiers? I don't think I am. I very much doubt I am. I wonder if I've got any stashed in the box back at camp. Let's take a quick look. Look. Rapiers ain't light. No, but it only says you can't dual wield the heavy weapons, because you can always dual wield light weapons. Perhaps currently, before you get the feat, you can't dual wield rapiers, but once you've got it, you can dual wield melee weapons. You just can't dual wield heavy melee weapons. Where's the damn trunk? There. So you should be able to. I have been to the Grove. I have seen the weapon shop there. Right, am I storing any random weapons here, like maybe a spare rapier? No, but I've got a short sword. I could give him that for the time being. I don't think we can do a long sword. That said, I'm more than willing to try. Because the short sword is light, the rapier is not. And there you go. So I could offhand a long sword. But that's not finesse. That's the downside. It's not a finesse weapon. That is. So it's getting more benefits. 1 to 6. 0 to 7 with a +2. 1 to 6 with a +6. Yeah. There's your issue. Right, longsword wasn't finesse. That's fine. Can we please make this bigger? So pop the longsword back in. Is there anything else that would work? That's finesse. 4 to 9. 1 to 6. I mean, if you put that there, yeah, 4 to 9. What's the difference? It's the abilities, isn't it? Not proficient with scimitars. Can't do it. Okay, have a short sword for now. Because now you've got 2 weapons, you can stab a lot. Which is good fun. However, we'll keep our eyes open for like another rapier or something, because they're really good for this. They're a D8 damage. So, we'll keep our eyes open for another rapier. But for the time being, he's dual wielding them. I need another hand crossbow. That's the real problem I'm having, because I just don't feel like I can maximise his effectiveness. Rest and get back to the Grove. Oh, I'm guessing that they restart. We could end the day actually, get all the spell slots back. Magic weapons are gold, right? Magic weapons are incredible.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
He's noticed, chat. He's noticed.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you.
He's noticed she's been in the camp.
That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator.
I like that they're
Come
in their
to burn
camp
the
clothes.
Sword Coast to ash.
And I'm just here, unnecessarily ripped wizard. just, have you ever seen a wizard who is this cut? Like, Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Fair.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil?
She's,
I didn't
she's
take the
tiefling,
blade for a fool. I'm...
Not a devil, she's tiefling.
A great fire.
Yeah, he's been hunting her ages, she's been sleeping next to him.
The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach.
You think Big B was ripped like that?
Across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof. Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
Oh my
I've
God,
tried
Will,
to
calm
tell
down.
you, I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
Shadowheart just in the background like...
Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm,
It was a wrestler, mate.
I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Oh my God, Will. Oh my God. Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlach is not a
Will
danger.
catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Did you listen to sense?
Everyone
This doesn't
approved.
have to end badly.
Everyone
for either of
approved.
us.
Like, the
You
whole
know the
camp.
Masters better than anyone.
Even
Can't
he
you look in my
himself.
eyes and see
Like, yeah,
I'm
I'm kind of
not a
being an
devil?
idiot.
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you.
Read the
on who I
room,
am,
dude.
I'm
Right?
not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
There we go.
I've been deceived.
Oh,
He swore
thank
an
the
oath, so it
gods.
makes him an oath breaker.
Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
I don't think he's a paladin, though.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then,
I
eh?
don't think he swore that kind of oath.
Aye. Truce.
You're playing Will, and thus no
I
bit of
see the
backstory.
good in
Cool.
you, Karlach.
Cool.
I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Deceived by a devil? In fact, just to quickly
What's up for discussion?
test a theory, because I've never actually added him to my party.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out.
You could play as Karlach, Severin. I think you could choose her at the start. I don't know, actually. I forget which ones you can choose. You stay in camp for a while.
It sounds...
Because if I just go and tell Will, hey, follow me, then I can, at the very least, find out if my
You've been witness to a
assumptions are true.
pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay, that's cool, but join my party, because I want to see...
Well met.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
What are you, Will? You're a warlock. Knew it. He's made a pact. He's made a pact with someone or something, and it says the fiend. So he's literally in service to a fiend, railing on about never trusting devils. I was like, you know too much. I need you to inform you of something serious and life-changing. You're a nerd. Oh my god. I always suspected, but I never imagined it could be true. Nerd. So the reason he's banging on about never trust a devil this, never trust a devil that, he's made a deal. He's made a deal and it's backfired on him. That's like, I am 100%.
Well,
that's why he's so like,
Are you sure?
devils.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things will...
Or the fiend that he's made a pact with has tricked him.
Need something?
Yeah, I think that's the key. Whoever his source is, his benefactor, is probably who he's made a pact with. Yeah. Come with me again, Starion. Let's finish the long list and see if anything else... Oh, someone still wishes to speak to me. That'll be Karlach. Wants a wee chat.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Pact is probably connected to Zariel since he was hunting Karlach. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Coffee, the word is scare-roused. I'm glad you joined us. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
I'll make him a friend. Right, let's do the sleep. We used way too many supplies there. 52 out of 40. What will we... I love how I sleep. No covers, no clothes, only pants. And nature. Or, yeah, one of her lapdogs. It might not have been Zariel herself, but I reckon Zariel had a hand in why Will was sent after Karlach. Almost definitely. Right, we're going to go down and investigate this cave. Next week. That's right, it won't be this Thursday. Come on over to the Just Chatting page, folks. Thank you for joining me tonight, and I will tell you what we've got coming up on the channel. Or not coming up, as the case may be. More specifically, we're out of town at the end of this week for my mother-in-law's birthday. We're going to have a wonderful time going to celebrate, so I will be away this Thursday and Friday. There will be no streams this Thursday, Friday. Yeah, apologies. Entertain yourselves for a couple of days. But I will return on Sunday for RimWorld. So there will be RimWorld on Sunday. Then next week there will be a normal, mostly, process. There'll be Tuesday and Thursday we'll be playing Baldur's Gate. No Friday stream though, because again, I'm doing a social. I don't do it very often, but I'm doing a social. I'm going for a board games night. It's going to be chill and awesome. And after that we should be back to normal again with RimWorld Sunday. Once more. Folks, you've been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me for a bit with Baldur's Gate 3. This game's insanely good. I keep saying it, but I just can't describe the number of ways in which this game is incredible. It's absolutely breathtaking, and I'm loving every minute of it. Massive well done, Larian. Folks, have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Look after yourselves, first and foremost, and if you can, keep looking out for each other and those around you as well. Folks, I've been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox, and I will see you on Sunday for some RimWorld. In the meantime, take it easy.